I like your spirit.
Hello, how's it going? Good morning. How you doing, Cozy? Thank you for getting that pin. I appreciate it. How's things? Holloway, welcome in. How's it going? Ant, hello. Quantum, hello. Hi. Rakesh, good morning. How's it going, everybody? What's up? We're doing PCR today. It's gonna be great. How's it going, Specs? Broken Shell, 210-person wedding, 11 hours straight bartending. Ugh. It sounds miserable. I'm glad you survived. I'm sorry that you had to go through it, but I am glad you survived. That's something. Also, as always, song requests are on. So if you want to do a song request, my guest. We're at 113. So like we're basically done at this point, you know? Basically done. There's not many left. We are approaching H, which is where Hand Ballista is. Which scares me because I don't know how I'm going to do with that. Everything else on this boss, I can see how I complete it. Like, it's fast enough on some level, I can do it. I don't know how I'm going to possibly do Hand Ballista or any of the others. Also, Great Bows are going to be a bit sketchy, but Great Bows should be okay because like they're a little bit faster. So hopefully that's fine. But yeah, the ballistas, I have zero clue. Zero clue. Get song requested. I've been song requested. I accept my fate. How's it going, Ralsaki? Oh, you had it, and nothing short of amazing. Right? They're so good. They're so fucking good. I love them so much. How's it going, Kai? How you doing? Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I hope so. Everything else is gonna be fine. It's just hand ballistas. Hang on. Can I let me go find the hand ballista. And the reason the hand ballista is so scary, actually jar cannon will work, is because of this. Like I fire it. Oh, hang on. I don't have the right. Hold. One moment. Cause like I fire it, right? And then after I fire it, my character has to reload. And that's like a full like 4-second animation. Hang on, let's time it. Hang on. That's a 5-second animation. Oh man, oh that's gonna be fun. That's a future Traneth problem. He can figure out what to do there. When that comes up, I'm just gonna focus on my lovely set of not terrible things for quite a while. Jesus Christ. How's it going, Maria? How's it going? Not Maria. I don't know why I thought it was Maria. How you doing? How's it going, everybody? Hi. Open for Wolves of Glendale. Ooh, fun. Like one move, right? And I don't even know if the one move I can. I do agree tank mode might be the way to go. Tank mode might be the option. I feel like I have to fight a boss of the song, but I don't know if it's gonna be great. But yeah. Does he get staggered when he gets it? No. Do we have a backup plan? Crying is a good plan. I like crying. You need 82 endurance? Jesus. Well, that's insane. Good luck. I would get talismans if you can to make it so you can. Or just go the route of don't roll and just get hit by everything. That's also a good route. While I get this set up, I am currently on my PC version of Night Rain on a 15-game win streak, which is just crazy. I guess I want to do like 28 and then like 21. Is that 150? That is 150. Perfect. Honestly, this seems good. I'm just gonna change my physic and then we're good to go. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do when it comes to those. I'm very concerned that it might not be possible with them, but you know, we'll see. It honestly might just be that we have to tank it and then try our best to heal back. But like, I also only have a limited amount of shots too, so that's fun. I don't know. I'm very concerned. And they're probably not going to do a lot of damage either, which is also an additional concern to add to them. Don't touch me. Out of the game than going to perfume and talisman on your way to immortality. I understand that. I understand that. Was unhappy that your Saturdays weren't available and he's going to fire. Are you serious? I love people. I love people. They're great. How's it going, Poser? What's the challenge? I have to beat PCR, this man right here, that guy, with every weapon in the game. I'm at the number above me, out of the other number above me. And we're going in alphabetical order. I feel like the music is a little quiet. I'll turn it up. I was gonna say at the end, but then I realized that it'd be the end of someone's song, and I don't want to have your song be gone. Hello, clown. How's it going? Is this your punishment for requesting K-pop? What's wrong with K-pop? I think this is your punishment for cursing me all the time. It's just catching up with you. I don't know, ask the bot. 78 tries, nice. Congratulations on your victory. 78 is also a very great amount of tries too. Well done. Trying lightning for the first time, a good weapon. I would go with the Bolt of Grand Sax. It's got a pure lightning Ash of War on it. That's pretty strong. Oh, I didn't jump. And the weapon itself is a pretty solid one. It's got pierce damage on it, so it's pretty good. Love 9 Blessing was rough. I believe it. Thank you, Specs Rays, for this song. All right. Okay. Admittedly, this song is what I think whenever I hear a loud ass car, so very fair. I just did not expect the line, "My penis is small," in the chorus. Went from epic Viking music to this. Sundays, am I right? The one thing you can expect from a Sunday is you can't expect anything from the music on a Sunday. The moment you actually listen to the lyrics, right? Jump at me, thank you. One shot the second phase. Yeah, that was back in the day when the perfumes were broken. They are not broken that way anymore. Unfortunately, they did fix the collision that was causing that on the Ash of War, the Rolling Sparks. Rolling Sparks. Sadly, I wish it was still borked because it is very funny to do that, but unfortunately, it no longer works that way. I'm sorry to say. Wow, that hit me. Crazy. Might occupy your brain entirely. Amazing. Was it good? I'm assuming it was, since the soundtrack is occupying your brain entirely right now. How did that hit me? The first one, sure, but the second one? Most boring strategy. Here's the thing about strategies. If it works, it doesn't have to be cool. As long as it's functional, right? And there are some people who just want to get the boss killed, and for them it doesn't matter if they learn the moveset, and the poke strategy is great for those, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. You could also learn the parry strategy, which makes this boss a complete and utter joke. But it's just like every boss in this game, where there's always something you can do to make the boss way easier if you want to. Like I can't think of a single boss that doesn't have some sort of weakness that would just absolutely shred them if you went with it. But it's a matter of if you want to use that strategy or not. You know? You're not going anywhere. Stay here. Seems like so anticlimactic. It depends. I mean, for some people, it doesn't really matter if it is, you know. Whether it's for you, very different question. But perfect. Next. Bam. Bam. How's it going, Bannock? How you doing? People understand the culture. Love that. Love that. Hell yeah. Awesome song or this. There's no in between. Yep. Sounds about right. What was next? I wasn't paying attention. Digger staff. We're probably not going to use the digger spells. I will try them, but I have a feeling it's not going to be good. What's the name for that weapon? Dismounter. You got a problem with dismounting something? What's wrong with dismounting? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm excited to beat up these boss a bunch today. Where are the digger spells? Is it these two? It's these two, right? Yeah. Right? Probably? Is Thanos in Squid Game? Is this like a Squid Game season 2 or 3 thing? Because I have not watched those yet, and I probably should, but I have not. I also need like all the, let's do 30 there. Need all the intelligence. 69, is that right? That is right. Look at me, I'm a genius. Okay, so it's this. I did not expect Boom Shakalaka to happen. This and that. So like the reason I say we're probably not using these is they're a little slow. And like I can hold the button, but I also don't think that's gonna make a difference. So I'll try. I feel like maybe phase 1 they'll be okay. Maybe. Find out its blade sword. It's the most creative name and the most boring weapon. Shatter Earth, perfect. Yeah, Rock Blaster, Shatter Earth, cool. Thank you, Quantum. Shield poke this guy, your first encounter. Also, hi Zook, how's it going? So scared about the hype. You tried shield poke for like 90 minutes, failed miserably. Pulled up the Godskin Peeler and gutted it first try. Amazing. I love that. Because he smoked some pot. What? Okay, well. It does shred. And I'm hoping that... does this work on it? I'm just realizing. Hang on. Hang on. Shatter Earth Elden Ring. No, I did the wrong thing. Hang on. Shatter Earth Elden Ring. I don't think this works on it. Okay, well in that case, let's just do this. Yeah. All right, great. How's it going, Lukey? How you doing? How do I refight these bosses? I quit out after I kill them. So if you kill a boss and you hear the death noise and you see it starting to die, as long as you quit out before you see the boss is dead and you quit out before it says or before you get your runes, then the boss will just be there. You can also do it with a mod. I do have a mod that lets me flag the boss to be alive again if I want to. So like I can make that happen as well. But in this specific case, it's not a mod. It's just a part of the game. If you quit out before the boss is officially dead and you've like the game is in a state of understanding that it's dead by giving you the thing, you're good. All right, let's try this out and see how this goes. I got a feeling it'll probably be bad, but we will try and hope. Okay, so it's not enough points to survive that. Hang on. Also, we are now officially running out of our... Yeah, there goes the mana. Oh. Hang on, one more try. I mean, it does do good damage if I can hit him with it, but there's not enough time. Well, play video games, any game in particular, but I hope you're having fun. Also, Bannock, that emote is terrifying. Banned for modding Elden Ring? You can get banned for playing online. But what I do is I have there's ironically a mod that you can download that just totally shuts off excuse me, that totally shuts off the online mode and disables easy anti-cheat. So as long as you do that and you never connect to the online, you're good. You are 100% good. And I have no interest in playing online, and so I will mod to my heart content. My heart's content. My heart's content. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, this is my nope, this is not my chance. I'm not okay. The unlimited FP option, is not gonna be great for this. I ducked it? Well, that was fun. Okay. It might be okay. It is good damage. I mean... Yeah, they're really creepy. Those emotes, very, very creepy. I agree with what Kosi said. Found someone hacking Night Rain. There are a fair amount I've seen now on like Reddit and stuff, unfortunately. People do what they want. I mean, it's their game. As long as it doesn't negatively impact others, which it does, because then people get like the inability to actually fight the boss and they have to, I don't know, it's stupid. It's stupid. Yeah, it's really not worth the physics slot. I don't get a single chance to use it. Okay, we're gonna swap it to heal over time, maybe? This doesn't get banned. Well, let me ask this question. Do you like to play online? Because if you don't play online, like myself, who cares if we get banned? I personally don't care. If you do care if you get banned, definitely go through the process of turning it off. But if you don't care, yes, what Amp said as well. Yep. Yep. It really isn't that bad. Like the fear over it is, it will only really happen like fully ban you if you're like really trying to cheat and like cheat in PvP scenarios. But if you're just like doing normal things, you'll be fine. And a random queue to bug me with it. Yeah, that is annoying. Like, I don't care if you want to play the game on your own, cheating with mods and stuff, and you want to one-shot bosses or whatever, but when you do it in a group, you kind of ruin the fun for everybody else. At least it doesn't like make it so that you lose. It's just them cheating to win, but it's still annoying. Out of 2 runs, 4 people quit. Are you serious? Oh, that's awful. Because they're tagged wrong? Yeah, I don't know how it works entirely. I know that people do. Maybe it just depends on the mod. Bye, Cozy. Have fun. And also, I believe, happy belated birthday, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm correct. What? All right, sure. Yes, it was a great day. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad. Have fun today. We'll see you later. RL1 naked, no blessing, fist, PCR. Have fun. You'll be there for hours. Not necessarily because you're going to die a bunch, but because it's going to take forever. Generally okay with the game? Probably not. I think it's just people being people. If they have something wrong happens that goes wrong, like I'll quit runs that were going badly, but I play solo, so like it doesn't affect anyone but me, right? Oh, that's the wrong cue. Hang on, I can turn that off. Bam! There you go. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time with Rock Blaster. Actually, I'll try Shatter Earth this time. I feel like Shatter Earth is just the worst version of Rock Blaster, though, isn't it? Isn't there, like, no reason to go for that one? Let me see. Oh, I see. It's a little bit faster because it doesn't, like... I get you. Okay. Making sure you didn't lose your my requests twice. You're good, it seems. And then leave in frustration. This is one of the reasons to play solo. I will say the damage is not bad of both of these spells, but they're just like a smidge on the slow side for this boss. And if he got like staggered from the Rock Blaster, that'd be great. But unfortunately, dodge, dodge. How's it going, Damon? How you doing? Playing after the DLC? Hell yeah! You're gonna enjoy that. That game's great. I don't know if that was a good idea. I was gonna hold that button while he went up in the air. They're a bit slow. We're gonna go Carrion Slicer. How's it going, Damon? Finish Carrion Sovereignty run. Congrats. What I do whenever I don't know what run to do is I just kind of go to the list of talismans and look at any of the talismans, see if there's one I'm like, oh, that looks fun, and then I do a run on that. That's a good way to do it. All right, on the boss, it's not like you need to sweat in solo. No, that's fair, but it's still frustrating when you have somebody leave your group in any team game. I just like doing solo because it's very fun to beat them. That game is so fun to play but it's so shallow, it drives me crazy. I wish there was so much more in it. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping in, Rakesh. See you later. Have a great night. Ooh, you have specs? Hell yeah. Or from the K-pop Demon Hunters, songs are so good. They were very good. I'm not usually a huge K-pop fan, but I did enjoy those quite a bit. I am excited for the Wilds update. I'm curious what the new armor is going to be. I'm curious if there's going to be a new armor set that becomes like the best in slot armor for my build with Insect Glaive that I use. I am very intrigued what the monster hunters are going to, or what the monsters or fights are going to be like. I know that people have fought them in the past, but I have not, so I cannot wait to see them. And I'm curious if I'm gonna change my my outfit, given that I have finished it for the next fashion show, but there's gonna be a bunch of new armor sets to come out with it too. Layered weapons are gonna be sick. Yes, I'm very excited to have my weapon not be the stupid Ardian one. I don't mind the Ardian weapons, but the fact that I only get it, I only have a weapon that looks the way that it does all the time, and it has to look like that because that is the best in slot, sucks. So I'm very excited to see to see what else I'm going to pick from, and I know there's gonna be new ones. I don't know what I'm gonna wind up doing, but it'll help with fashion, which is gonna be really good. I'm very excited. How's it going, Mean? How you doing? Which game is shallow? Night Rain. I feel like Night Rain is very fun, but the roguelike mechanics are really shallow. Like, they're very minimal in the ability to, for example, relics. You should be able to craft relics, not just buy random ones. You should be able to have the chalices and have like custom chalices that you can like build or something if you want to do a different combination. There should be more skins that are in the game. I don't know, shit like that, right? It just feels like there's this really good gameplay loop, but once you've beat all the bosses once, which can take you a while depending on your skill level and, you know, your experience with randoms, if you're doing it with randoms, there's not a lot to do after that. It's really fun to play, and I really like playing it. It's just, it's not, I finished the main stuff. I did the things, and it didn't take very long. So the enhanced bosses have been awesome though. I really like the enhanced bosses. I'm glad they did those. 50 hours just says $5 per hour. Oh, 100%. And like there's the enjoyment of the game is not relative to the amount of hours I've got, because I say these complaints, but I have like over 100 hours combined between PlayStation and PC, right? I just wish I had more reason to play it and stuff to do beyond just having fun, which is a great reason to play a game, but look forward to using them. I am excited. I'm very intrigued to see what the fights are like, because like I said, I've never done them, so I can't wait. Dismounter! All right, chat, get the joke in. What am I doing? I'm doing... Is this just a curved sword? Is there anything special about this aside from all the jokes on Reddit? I don't think there is. I guess I can change the ash on it. Sure. What am I putting on? You know what? Let's do Sacred. I've enjoyed Sacred on this boss. Let's do more Sacred. In that case, I should put on the blue talisman as well. 19, 16, 60. How many stats do I have left? I've got 14. Let's just make the dex 30 because I don't want to do the math. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, and then change you to you, change you to that. No, I know what it is. I know it's a curved greatsword, but it's for example, This is a great sword. The Dark Moon Greatsword is a great sword, but it's special because it has an Ash of War that gives it a buff that does a bunch of magic damage and fires off a frost thing that it increases, that does extra poise and does more frost and stuff. So there's something unique about it. This is a curved sword, but it's a paired curved sword with a really cool Ash of War that lets you dance, and you can do a dance thing and it scales. So I know what it is, but it's wondering if there's anything that's special and makes it unique and interesting beyond it just existing as another curved greatsword, right? A seal, for example. This seal's interesting because it boosts dragon incants, which I'm now realizing means I will try dragon incants on him, but they're probably going to be terrible, but I will give it a shot, and so on. So, yeah. Don't want to wait 2 weeks for Fashion Friday. I'm hoping that maybe I'll come up with another idea. I've already finished one, but I'm curious if I'm going to come up with another idea beyond the one that I've already come up with. I'm going to do this, actually. I think I know this song. Who requested this? Ant? I think I know this song. Did you play this before? I feel like someone's played this before, and I don't know who. Okay, here we go. I guess maybe I should do the, whatever, it's too late. I'm already in, I'm committed. I'm committed, I am here. Ash of War, fuck. I was too far away by like a hair, and then he decided to be a dick. And that is why you do holy on this boss, because holy the damage. Get it? Get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? No, but seriously, if you want to do really good damage to this dude, bring Holy and Pierce, and it's insane. What was it, the Claymore, where we're doing like 4K per hit or something? You don't get it? Here, let me explain. So my weapon is Holy, and I do a lot of damage. So I mean, like, holy, look at that damage, because it kind of works with the whole holy thing. You played it during Millennia? I knew somebody did. I knew I recognized it. Cragblade with slap. Cragblade's great. I'm just avoiding it a lot because I used it a ton in the past. So I'm trying to not just do Cragblade. Let me go ahead and swap this over to this. I'm trying to not just do Cragblade because it's a very easy answer. And I mean, he's got a holy weakness in phase 1, so we may as well take advantage of that. Right? Whoop. 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 Bam! For example, there's that holy weakness I was talking about. Good God. Man, I had a run the other day where I was playing as Wilder, and I got like 4 items that gave me lightning damage, as like it was boosted lightning damage. And then I got Dragonkin's Cragblade, and then I got a weapon that gave me boosted jump attacks. I nearly one-shot Nameless King's first phase with 1 jump R2. It was awesome. It was so good. I also had another run where I got a bunch of, I got 2 curve swords and like a bunch of poise breaking shit on Iron Eye, and I was just getting like jump attack stuff, so I would jump and do the jump attacks with curved swords, and I would just melt bosses, and then I would take the riposte, and I had increased crits, and they take 15% more damage buff thing too. Oh my God, it was awesome. I've had some crazy good runs lately. I had another one where I wound up with Bastard Stars and Malekith's Blackblade on Raider. That was amazing. My luck knows no bounds in that game, apparently. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be great. I'm excited. Goodbye. And I'm pumped for the new night boss. on this as well. On this week. I'm very intrigued what they're gonna do with the bug. My guess is still we're getting a third bug in the second phase, and it's basically gonna become Voltron but bugs. That's what I think is gonna happen. Boss Thursday. Technically, boss is Wednesday night because they got the time wrong or something. But yeah, boss is Thursday for my purposes. Boss is Thursday. That missed. You're kidding. I'm furious. The man was at a high angle above me and I couldn't hit him. Did I say Voltron? Yeah, is that not the right thing? Isn't that the thing where they have like multiples combined? And they make one? That is the right thing, right? I know it's also Power Rangers with the Megazord, but Voltron's just easier to say. How's it going, Karen Deep? How you doing? Do we have elks in Canada? We do. Or we should. We at the very least have things that look like elks. I imagine they're elks. Now, in what parts of Canada? Fantastic question. But there should be elk somewhere here. Bam. I am right. Okay, cool. Everjail Dave, so people know you'll be pinging Everjails. Canwar has them. Thank you. Okay, time for a distinguished weapon. A distinguished, where is it? Great shield, which already has blood on it. Wait, did I do this by accident? Why does this have bleed on it? Oh, I just have two. Oh, because I put shield strike on this one. That makes sense. Never mind. This is where we tested shield strike. That's right. And we discovered it didn't work. That was awful. Because it didn't do what the image shows. This is what, hang on. Let me get the stats. Hold. I need strength and arcane. You want to see how dumb this is? Check this out. So we have this thing called shield strike, right? Thank you for the 45 bits endless. I appreciate it. Look at that. You see that? You see what it's doing? It looks like I'm going to take the end of the shield and I'm gonna poke the boss, right? Right? That's the image. That is. Thank you for the gifted sub, endless. I appreciate that. Over to Spilled Silhouette. Thank you. How are you doing? That's what shield strike does. Again. Image. What it does. Image. What it does. One hand, same thing. It's very bad. It's stupid. Thank you, Endless. I very much appreciate both the sub and the bits. I hope you're doing well. Overworked, underpaid. Ain't that the vibe? Yeah, it does on the new thrusting shields. I just don't like that it makes it look like it should happen on this too. It's stupid. They screwed up and it makes me upset. Upset. Come here, you. Boop. Boop. 580. Good enough. Probably here somewhere. Yeah, that's what I assume when it comes to most wildlife. I have a general understanding of what we have here, and I just assume that it might be. Do shields guard counter? As far as I know, no, from my testing. They also don't have a riposte animation in this game, unlike in Night Rain. Sadly. What in the hell are all... What is with the emotes today? It's been so many cursed ones this morning. Do a shield only Night Rain run. Honestly, you can... Night Rain is like surprisingly viable for almost every weapon. Like even fists only. And part of it is because you can supplement your damage with your skills. If you allow skills. I mean, that's up to you, right? But also just because like all the buffs you can get can make you actually like kind of like really strong if you're holding enough buffs on whatever your focus is. It's kind of great. Yes, thrusting shields are able to guard counter. Yes, you are 100% correct. And I've already done thrusting shields. I think I did base game and DLC. I don't know if I did all remembrances. I might have, but I kind of want to do it again because I feel like I didn't explore the options that they have enough. In fact, there's like a bunch of videos that I did in the past that I kind of want to redo because one, I'm a much better player than I was. And two, I want to explore more of the options that the weapons might have had in some of those videos. So I might be a series at some point of, well, not a series, but that might be a thing that I start doing is redoing old videos that I've done already. Maybe. I'm not gonna redo every single video that I've ever done, but there are certain ones like the thrusting shield one that I want to redo to really like explore them all. I also should redo, I did heavy thrusting swords, but that was before the DLC came out. And now there's obviously at least 1 or 2 new heavy thrusting swords in the DLC that I did not include. Plus I still have to go and do all the remembrances with that because I don't think I did all the remembrances. Oh, this is the wrong way to run. Well, I'm committed now. How did you not hit me? Also, I don't know everybody's preference between the 2 enhanced bosses that we've had so far, but I gotta say, I love the second enhanced boss, Centaur Man, so much more than Gaping Jaw. I'm having so much fun. It's such a good fight. Do I have a name for this guy? The boss? PCR? How's it going, Six? How you doing? It's good, but Gaping Jaw was cooler. Fuck Gaping Jaw. Gaping Jaw having basically something that can instant kill you if you don't run away from it with the whirlwind, I fucking hate. And Gaping Jaw moves too much for me. I don't enjoy it at all. This fight feels more like a fair one-on-one fight. And even in multiplayer, I still prefer it. Purple Jaw over Purple Drift, okay. Purple just 5-4-1 twin blade combo is awful to dodge. I can do it consistently. He needs a name. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on that. I'm sure that whoever made that emote has a name for it. For the 5-4-1 twin blade, I have a strat. What you do is the boss starts it up and you pull what you do out on Purple Jaw's big AoE attack, which is you go that direction away from him. You just sprint the opposite direction and it's great. Okay, Dragon Communion Seal. Let's go. We need one in each hand, of course. And I have a feeling. The Joestar secret technique. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I have a feeling. Where's the rock heart? That all of these are gonna be kind of bad. But there might be one that could work. Like literally, I think there might be exactly one that could work, and that's it. Where are you? Do I not have any of these? Okay, yeah, all of these are gonna be too slow, right? All of these. The only one that I think that stands a chance, I don't know one right now, hang on. The only one is this one. Where are you? I think this is the only chance that we have. I choose bales for the ore farming. I mean, that is important. Ore farming is important, you're not wrong. I don't know if Radigan's works on this. We're gonna try it out and see. I don't think it does, but we're gonna give it a shot because it might. There's a chance. I need mostly arcane. So we do 30, 60, and then 19. Perfect. Isn't the roar also kind of fast? Which roar are you thinking? Because all the roars are very slow. At least all the ones that I can think of. Oh, I did the wrong. I did intelligence instead of faith. Whoopsies. There we go. It's like, why can't I use this? The dragon roar. Do you have a name? So I'm gonna test this and see. This is with Radigan icon. Okay. This is without. That looks like it's exactly the same. I don't think it affects it. As far as I understand, Radigan's doesn't affect any of them anyways. But it doesn't look like it's affecting it. Dragon Claw and Grail's Roar. Grail's Roar is not fast. I'll get it to show, but Grail's Roar is slow as shit. Hang on. I don't even know if I have the... I'll just give myself 28 really quick so I can show this off. Then we go back to 19 afterwards. This is Grail's Roar. That's Grail's Roar. It is not fast. It is incredibly slow. All of the dragon ones are ridiculously slow. Round 30 roll yesterday reported by their wives felt like a small world. Amazing. Cool emotes. I don't know why we're spamming them, but cool. Cool. I don't really understand what's happening right now. All right. Oh, I should change my physic. Hang on. What about Ma? You mean the clampdown one? Also slow. Also very slow. They're all of them are pretty much incredibly slow. With this is the thing. Like, dragon spells in general are not fast. They just aren't. They never have been. This is about the fastest that we're gonna get, and honestly, I don't think this is gonna be that good. So we're gonna try this a couple times, and then when it's bad, I will swap over to Catch Flame, which is a good spell. Do the seal's melee attack? Nah, I'm good. I don't feel like being here for the next 2 hours trying to kill him with that, because that's how long the fight would take. I'm good. I got like 300 weapons to do still, so. All right. Motherfucker. Oh, I poised through it. Well, that was cool at least. Okay. Okay, this would actually be a good opportunity for possibly a breath, because I can get it off right there. Possibly. Is this a chance? I don't think this is an opportunity. Nope. Nope, nope, that was not an opportunity. Is this fast enough? The other problem is this spell has a lot of end lag, which is really annoying.
Oi!
How's it going, Stars? How are you today?
Hiya, but you.
Perfect. This, I will say, is going better than I thought it was gonna be. I figured this was gonna be a lot worse. Why do I know this song? I am doing great, Stars. Always fun to beat up PCR. Although we are approaching the ballistas, which is scary. But otherwise, I'm great. It is, wasn't it? Carbot's animations are really funny. I did not expect an E33 one at all. Outside of Blink. Oh, maybe it's just because I know Blink. And it sounds like them. That might be it. At least the PCR doesn't heal on it. You're not wrong. We gotta look on the bright side. Bring a blue. This is going better than I thought it would. I'll be honest. I was expecting this to be a lot worse. Oh yeah, Angels and Airwaves. I forgot about that band. Okay. Okay. This, yeah, this is, wow. I didn't think this was going to be viable, honestly. And like, it's barely viable. It's kind of like the rocks where it's just slightly too slow in 99% of the situations. Hey, Bubba. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I can't hear you. Give me a second. I can take my headphones off so I can hear you, okay? Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. True. I do. Yeah, look at that. Weird. Oh, yeah. Always during a boss fight. Always. Always. I apologize to say that you forgot about. No worries. We actually did it. I'm surprised that actually worked out. I did not expect that we were gonna be able to do this. I also have to die to get rid of this dragon buff. I did not think that was gonna work out. I thought that we were going to lose there, honestly. Cool. Well, back to our regularly scheduled outfit. Dragon Great Claw. Lightning. Two-hand. I kind of dig this. And you know what? I do. I dig this a lot. I'm going to do this strat. This looks fun. 30 and 14, and it's the same for both. So let's do that. Great. Okay. Lightning. And I guess we'll do that. Cool. All right. What is this song? This right here, this colossal weapon is a really good example of why colossal weapons on Raider are only good for jump attacks. Because like if you were to do a roll into an R1 in Night Rain, it is so much fucking longer than it is in this game, where it's just this little slam down and it's so quick. Same with the charge heavies. Like the charge heavies on Raider are so atrociously terrible. Like the first one is a 2-hit and it's so slow, versus this, it's so much better. I love Raider. Raider is arguably my favorite character to play right now because his passive or his skills and the jump attack colossals are fun, like all that shit. But good God, did they give him like the worst possible moveset if you're just trying to use the weapon. It's horrendous. I need to leave. Horrendous. 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 How's it going, Bobo? How you doing? How are you today? You really hate me. What? Huh? Why? What did I do? The horoscope? Well, okay, a couple things. First off, I don't choose that. It's random. Thank you. Second, the Pata is actually pretty good. You're thinking of the Cypher Pata, which is the one that most people don't like. The Pata is the one from the DLC, which is like 2 long stick things on the end of your hands that are actually pretty solid, and you can infuse them as well. Are you really not gonna stagger? Are we serious right now? I'm screwed. It isn't a katana. Listen, there's a lot of bad katanas as well, okay? There are katanas that aren't great out there. And you would be amazed, as a person that started out only playing with katanas, you'd be amazed at what weapons you will find that you will fall in love with if you branch out. Variety is the spice of life, or in this case, boss fights. Have you heard of Rivers of Blood? Get out. Wow, I am getting screwed on the placement of him for that, eh? Wait! Thank you. It's random for some people. Kristen is not random for. Oh, no, it's 100% random. Even for Kristen. Although I don't think I've ever seen Kristen do the horoscope. Now that I'm thinking about it. I can't think of a single time that she's ever actually done it. Now, interesting. Well, clearly she is above knowing her horoscope, and that is fine. Also, we're in our dragon phase, in case anyone didn't see that. We're doing all dragon stuff right now. Our fight's happening in 2 days. Ooh, and you're doing an Elden Ring thing. Oh, fun. Well, I wish you the best. I bet you're gonna kick butt. I believe. What do I do here? That? I guess that makes sense. Or that. You know what? I like that better, because I'm probably gonna do the Ash. And then I want to swap this. Yeah. 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 Perfect. All right. Bam! 1K, not bad. Oh, that's not a hot take. That's not a hot take. That is, on this channel, the appropriate take. Rivers of Blood, and actually for most people that have played the Elden Ring quite a bit would agree. Rivers of Blood is extremely overrated. It used to be a lot stronger than it is. I never played when it was the most broken state. It is a very easy weapon to use, but there are significantly better weapons and katanas that you could use instead. And the fact that it doesn't have unsheath, which is what, you know, the Uchi has, which is part of what makes the Uchi so strong, because unsheath is just a disgusting weapon. What, Moonveil? Moonveil's great. I actually quite like Moonveil. And one of the reasons that Moonveil is so good is that Moonveil has its own version of unsheath, but you fire a magic bolt forward too, which is really sick. All katanas are good, bleed equals win. This is true. This is true. Did a haha funny with Bloody Slash. You should try it again with just Uchi. What is this song, clown? No, they're not. Of course they're not. Clown, what the fuck? No, what? Clown, you have some explaining to do. What the shit is this song? Okay, I cannot go for the full Ash. That's fine. Liam Neeson is 73? Damn. Time flies. On its unique version of Double Slash? Yes, I would agree that's the only real saving grace. And also it does fire damage, which does mean that when you get to Radigan with your bleed build, that you're not as screwed as other people are. But realistically, if you're using a katana, you should use unsheath with it because it's so strong. It does a crazy amount of poise damage. It applies the status effect. Like, it's just really good. I will not sing along. He's old enough to be your younger brother. Get out. How dare you? I would love to have Liam Neeson as my younger brother. He could then save me if I ever get kidnapped. I was like, Spotify, what is this? And now you've made it so that Spotify is going to see me having listened to the song and is going to go, oh, let's give you recommendations based off of this. This is, why would you do this to me? Morning, Adamant. How are you today? With only frost to help. Hey, Nagakiba's a great weapon. As far as katanas go, it's definitely top tier. I know Zook is a big fan of Nagakiba with Stormblade on it, which I also have tried and highly recommend. Very fun. Am I gonna get a Frostbrock? Hello? There it is. Okay, Jesus Christ. Bobo, I hope you get my Night Rain soon. It's very fun, and I know James really wants to play with you. And I think you'll have a blast with it. It's a great time. Glad you could ruin my Spotify algorithm. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Means the world. My Spotify algorithm, ever since I started doing the song requests, oh my God, they don't know what to think. They don't know anything about me anymore. I took all of the like pre-generated knowledge that their AI had created, threw it in the trash and went, haha, bet. And now they don't know what to do. It's great. It's so funny. Work for an Elden Ring character? Sure, absolutely. I'll happily give you my honest opinion. 100%. Send it my way. Wants to play? It's not a T. No, not like that. Quantum in the game. Damn it. Also, this weapon's gonna be gross. I have a feeling. I do need to put the dex as the focus, though. Hang on. Swap these 39 and 60. I'm not gonna do the Ash of War. But I am going to do jump attacks, I think. What is this? I'm digging it, but what is this? Only fun with people James seemed to really enjoy most of the time. Really? Because I've played it with James a bunch. Like, James got the platinum on that game. Well, whatever the platinum is on Steam. James got all the achievements on Steam. I don't know about Xbox, but on Steam he did. It's great. It's very fun. Also, I think legally you have to buy it on Xbox because James bought it on Xbox to play with you, and specifically you. So I think if you don't, I'm just saying. But it is really fun. It's a great time. I love playing it solo. I actually think it's easier solo myself, but it is a really good time. I think you'll enjoy it. I highly recommend getting it if you can. I know most of chat has been very excited to play it as well, so it's good. It's good. It's a fun time. Hello, Polar. How's it going? How are you? Kaligo and Libra only. Fair enough. And they do enhanced bosses, so you get like harder versions of the bosses too, which is really fun to try and play with people to try and figure out what's up with it and learn it. It's great. I didn't jump or roll. I didn't do either. I didn't do both things. Both of the things that could have happened there, one of which would have been good and the other would have been bad. I didn't do either of them. You're good. I'm glad to hear. Come here. Okay, great. And hiya! Okay, 1970. Can someone tell me something good that happened in the year 1970 since we're doing that much damage to this boss? Wheels were put on suitcases, my wife says. 1970. Thank you. Endless wasn't born yet? Okay. Are we saying that's a good thing? Ooh. Wasn't that the year you had your 90th birthday? God fucking damn it. I shouldn't have asked. That happened in 1978. Oh, go on. Hang on, I'm gonna need another year in a second because I have Ritual Sword activated. Never mind. Oh wait, he's being an idiot. Okay, cool. Hang on, hang on. What's our new year that I need something? Oh, well. Never mind, Ritual Sword's gone. We're back to 1970. I apologize for nothing. Okay, 11:45. Can someone tell me something good that happened? And 10:33. The Boeing 747 is introduced into commercial service and the plane revolutionizes air travel. Okay. So we got suitcases with wheels and the Boeing 747 in the same year? Interesting. What are the chances? 10:32 is the Battle of Hastings. Perfect. What? I don't know. That's what. Oh, sorry. 1066. Spec space is corrected. Listen, I'm just reading what chat says. Okay, you can't blame me. I don't know anything. I'm stupid. There was a large earthquake. All right, can you tell me something good in 2049? Just look into the future. Ah, okay. Because of Hastings direct adverts. Oh, 0800 00 1066 1066. Is that the number? I'm assuming that's the number. That's funny. I mean, good on that company for like really leaning into the bit. That's great. Since I had history class, that is fair. That's very fair. Ooh, 2127. Look at that. Sorry, Battle of Hastings fans. I cannot get to 1066. I can give you 1072. It's the best that I got. We're 6 years late. The begging of the English language. What's that mean? Beginning. Oh, okay. Thank you. William the Conqueror invaded Scotland 1072. Perfect. Okay. God, Specs. God damn it. Why? Why? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Why? Why? Someone respond. Really? That's hilarious. There's a couple things like that here, but definitely like it's limited to the region and the city based on radio adverts. Dragon Tower shield. Yay. Who doesn't love a shield? Woo! It's a shield. Yay! So excited. Can't you tell? It's gonna be so good. Woohoo! Yay! Shield. Okay. 60, 10, 39. Nope, not 369, 39. Can I set my stats to be higher? Nope, nope. No, it caps out at 99, even if I do 666. Okay, good to know. I think we'll leave jump attacks on because we'll put the bleed talisman on. Two-handed sword, and that seems good because I am doing a decent amount of jump attacks with these. So, all right. For totally personal reasons, thank you. I think. For Spotify, there is an image of a man on fire off to the right side with the song, which feels very appropriate based on the music that I'm hearing. Oh yeah, 1970 Sesame Street was banned in Mississippi. We did gloss over that a little bit. This is true. This is true. That wasn't worth it. I would love a bleed proc. Thoughts? There it is. Great. I don't know how I dodged that, but sure. Okay, bye-bye. The amount of people on the Smith script weapon video that were like offended that I called it the worst weapon is like staggering. And so many people are like, no, it's not the worst weapon. There's worse things out there. You can make this viable, which I think I proved in the video, which clearly proves that they did not watch the video because at some point I believe I ended it. I think I said it multiple times where I was like, I think these might be good. They went off the title. Yeah, it is literally statistically the worst weapon. I agree. Like crossbows are up there as also worse. But like crossbows aren't meant to be your main weapon. So if we're talking like weapons that are meant to, oopsies, weapons that are meant to be your main weapon. My previous comment, hang on. I'm offended for trans for totally personal reasons. Okay. All my crude, dry, crass, perverse humor. I can hang on. Oh, because wait, hey. Oh, because born in 78. Got it. I understand. I'm with you. I'm following. I caught up. I got there. Call anything bad, you'll farm interactions. It's true. If you call anything bad at all, even if it is objectively bad, people will 100% interact on it in every possible way.
Hiya, put you.
How's it going, Cartoon? How you doing? Hiya! Fuck! I missed. Shit. Whoa! And requested the Night Rain song. You're worse at blank than script daggers. Yeah. Yeah, there was like one person in particular that got really upset that I called it the worst weapon because they were like, no, it's viable. You can make it work if you do blank, 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 and blank. And it's like, yeah, I mean, you can beat this game with everything. You can make everything viable. That doesn't change the fact that some things are worse than others. That's just how that is. They are objectively in a vacuum without any of the stuff that makes them good, bad, which is how you have to judge it. You can't judge something on good or bad if you give it all the buffs in the world. You can't. You have to judge it based on whether or not it is good when you don't have the things that make it good. To be worse than Vari's Bouquet, right? Because like one of the things that Vari's Bouquet does better is you can grease it, which you can't grease the Smith script daggers. So you could grease Vari's Bouquet to have rot, for example. And Vari's Bouquet is a hammer. The person who made the weapon, maybe that is possible. I have the FromSoft team that watches my videos now. Defeated Lion Raider Quest. What do you do now? I don't remember. I feel like if you don't have anything more you can do in the quest, play more to unlock more pages in the Remembrance, or Google. Google is also your friend. Celebratory pastries. Ooh, why 8 p.m.? Kill bosses to get memory. I actually don't even know if you need to beat the boss, right? I think it's just do an expedition, even if you fail. Oh. Oh, okay. 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 Some have to beat the boss. Well, some remembrances require you to beat the boss to do the remembrance. I'm just talking like if, let's say you're on page 3 and it doesn't say continue remembrance, to get page 4, you have to do an expedition. And then it'll say, continue remembrance or whatever. And then you do whatever it says. And then you get page 5 by doing another expedition and so on and so on and so on. 8 a.m. Okay, that makes more sense. Obscure places in Canada. I love it. I love it. You could always, if you want another obscure place, go with Ottawa. It is a real city in Ontario. Because we have Ottawa, so of course we have Ottawa. For Wilder, you gotta go to the last area, right? It depends on what step of the quest you're on. They all have different parts of their quests and different things you have to do. I did learn yesterday that apparently both Iron Eye and Recluse have exclusive things that happen, which I did not know. So I'm gonna have to go back and do some Iron Eye stuff, evidently, and also Recluse stuff, because I have not seen either of those things that apparently exist. I'm being so aggressive with this weapon just because I want it done. And Wilder Quest. I don't remember the quests super well, if I'm being honest. I kind of did them and like half paid attention to what I was doing, so I can tell you things in this game. London, they said, oh, England, and you say, nope, Ontario. Love it. Nocatio's last area? Well, I mean, Nocatio is one of the areas you can get, yeah. And yes, you do have to go there with Wilder, but when you do that remembrance, that city will spawn, guaranteed, because you're doing the remembrance, so... God, can we talk about how easy it is to get broken in that game if you get the rotted wood? Because you get so many boss spawns in the rotted wood and they're all like right beside each other. You can just get an insane amount of buffs and like levels just by doing that. And like the power is so easy to get in the rotted wood that it like does the negative, oh, it's rotted, it doesn't even really matter. It's so strong. Yes. Not right now, maybe in a bit. It's a bit early. I don't know, go look at the fridge and see what you want. And then you can come back and tell me and I can say yes or no, okay? Ooh, bleed proc. How many weapons have I done so far? Not even 10 yet. It's only 9:30, that makes sense. Ow. Do you have beer where you're from? No, we just drink puddle water. I love it. Man, I was watching the Beebs last night and they were playing Mario Kart World, which if you did not, this is important for the story. Mario Kart World is a Switch 2 exclusive game. You can only play it on the Switch 2, okay? Okay, that's important. They had someone come in to their chat and said, hey, are you playing on Switch 2? Like, how else do you think they're playing? There's the only console that this game is available on. And they were a lot nicer than I would have been. I would have been extremely sarcastic, but yeah, it was the dumbest question I think I've seen asked, because like there's literally no other way to play this game. Like someone coming in here and being like, hey, are you playing this on PC is a very valid question. How's guarding with shields on this guy? They're fine, but I mean, the problem is I don't have another weapon to attack with, so I wouldn't want to guard, but it's totally fine. Don't do that, but it's totally fine on this, for sure. Yes? Yeah. Well, see, you not knowing it was a Switch 2 exclusive is completely fine because you don't own a Switch 2. This person not only owns the game on Switch 2, but joined their lobbies because they were a Mario Kart sweat and wanted to just like show off and win. But they came in and asked if they were playing on Switch 2 when they know clearly that it's like an exclusive. It was ridiculous. Whoops. I don't know why I'm having trouble with that move today, but I am. Go halves on it. I am curious to see what Pokemon's gonna be like. I don't know if it's gonna be good. I hope it is, but tries to sweat his players on Switch. It really does. It really, that and Smash Bros, I think probably get the sweatiest people that join lobbies. Yeah, I played Power World when it came out. Power World's fine. It's on sale, contemplating buying it. I mean, if you're feeling like it, if you want to play a crafting game, I say go for it. It is very grind heavy, and it is the balancing is real fucking weird in that game. Like a really good example is like theoretically you can just catch like disgustingly broken pals really early on if you feel like it. But yeah, Dead by Daylight has a lot of sweaty people that are also bad at the game. Yep. Yeah, I've seen that before. Pokemon also gets some pretty big sweats that can come into your chat if you're doing like battles, because everybody thinks they have like the best winning team. I will say, if you're going for a crafting survival game, I think Dune is better. Right now, I think Dune's the best crafting survival game, but I don't know if that's true because I don't really play a lot of crafting survival games myself. Like, I know there's a lot of staples out there, obviously, like Minecraft and whatnot, but in terms of new ones that have come out, I want to say Dune is the most popular one at the moment, but that could just because it's very, very new. DVD's up there? Yeah, yeah. Terraria? No, totally fair. Like, there's a lot of good staples like Terraria, Minecraft, and so on. I mean, like, for new ones that have come out, I think Dune is really popular. Power World is definitely less so than it was. Recommend Small Land, which is like Grounded, right? Pacific Drive. Was that a crafting survival game? I thought that was different. I'm doing terrible right now. Tear each other over a spat over magic versus strength. I don't see that happen a lot these days. I find that most people nowadays have a spat over should you use summons or not because of Elden Ring. You craft and survive, I guess. Okay. It's crossplay, similar style, different aesthetic. Okay, cool. Grounded, I believe, is only on Xbox/Xbox Game Pass. I don't think you can buy Grounded on Steam, but I might be wrong. Which is definitely a bonus for Small Land. Sure. Boop. Do like a good Minecraft when you're in the mood. Yeah, I find that like the mood for Minecraft comes. My kid loves it right now. But for me, it comes and goes where I'm like, I want to play some. And then I hop in and I start doing stuff. And then I remember what crafting survival games are like. And I have to do a bunch of shit. I'm like, I don't know if I want to commit to this. That was definitely one advantage the Pal World had where you could automate shit. It's why I like Slime Rancher 1 so much over Slime Rancher 2. Because Slime Rancher 1 was able to automate shit. It wasn't great automation, but you could automate shit, which is like my favorite like end goal of things. Not only can you buy it on Steam, it's in summer sale. Oh, well, there you go. Fair enough. Play Mozzie's about crafting. This is true. This is true. No base building though, sadly. But it does have crafting, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm waiting for drones too. I keep hearing them say that they're gonna update it and add it, and then they just fucking don't, and it drives me insane because I want to go back and play that game, but I'm not playing it until they've added the one thing that I want them to add. I don't care what other releases they do. They added a there's a labyrinth, but they don't have drones? What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, there's also Raft if you want another one that's a little bit different as well. Leave you disappointed. Is it like disappointed because Grounded is that much better, or? There's always Subnautica, which I will never play again. Fuck me, man. I miss my mouth. 3 Witcher games for like $6. Let's go. I picked up what I picked. I picked up Doom for $5. I picked up Nier, which I want to play on stream. And I picked up Banishers, Ghosts of Eden, which I also want to play on stream. I'm afraid the Ocean's not playing that. I am too. I only did it because it was with crowd control, so I could focus on the chaos of crowd control and not worry about the fear that I was feeling in my entire body. You just wanted to be Elden Ring, different but similar mechanics. Gotcha. Okay. And Grounded 2's coming out, so I mean, I'm not gonna play Grounded because I'm terrified of spiders, but Grounded 2 is gonna be coming out. What isn't there supposed to be a Fable game coming out? When the fuck is that happening? Oh yeah, Forest, Sons of the Forest. I have been tempted to pick up Sons of the Forest. I like the mechanic of having the friend that you can tell them to like do stuff for you, which is kind of like automation. But those games are like fucking freaky as hell. and very unhinged. Kelvin, that's his name. Some of Planet Crafter. I've heard of that. I don't know much about it, but I have heard of it. Don't know when Fable 4 is happening. Yeah, like they announced it, and then there's been like a trailer or two, and then that was kind of it, and there's been no talk about it since. It just feels like that game is forgotten about to me. Better with friends? I mean, they could, yeah. They're definitely games that are really fun with friends from what I've seen, for sure. Tony Hawk 3 and 4, yes. Yep, those are coming out soon. Grab 1 and 2. Is 1 and 2 on sale with the Steam sale? Because that could be a good one to pick up. Mood shift? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Although I think we're gonna mood shift twice. More fun in survival crafting when you play with friends. Valid. Fuck me, man. Looking forward to Fable 4. I am intrigued by it, but I will not say I'm looking forward to it because they haven't shown me enough information, and the last couple were kind of disappointing. So until I see more, I will not be excited. But if they show off more and it looks good, then I will be excited at that point. Fable 2 is good. Fable 3 was something. Yeah. If you want to see the song, exclamation mark Q. Want to drink it? I was drinking a watermelon lemonade Celsius. If not for the co-op, very valid. Very valid. There are definitely some games that are much better with friends. I know, like, for example, Night Rain is Deck's go-to... Oh, excuse me. Go-to game with friends. Thank you, Ant. First Fable. My wife loves the first Fable too, so I'm hoping that it's good for her sake. And it'll be Game Pass, which is nice. So she'll be able to just play it and try it out. Okay. Okay. Oh, Lord. Well, this is certainly a song that we're listening to. I can see why OCT is opening for them. Or closing for them, or whatever it is. They're not going to release any more consoles or something. Well, given that they have a console coming out this year, which is a handheld console, whatever news source or person told you that, never trust them again. Because this is definitely not true. After that one you heard, I don't believe that for a second. Why would they not release consoles? I mean, we'll see. Maybe that will happen, but that wouldn't make any sense for them to stop making consoles. Will they have any exclusives on those consoles? Probably not, which is good because fuck exclusives. Given the the portable console they're coming out with, I could honestly see them say with their new console that it can play Steam games as well. Like, I could legitimately see them having the integration for that, which would be really cool. I would love that. Look, I used a shield for its purpose. I get extra points because of that, right? What? What the fuck? What is this song turned into? What? What? Gotta release consoles? Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't release a console. Like, it'd be really weird if they didn't. Like, I know they're not doing exclusives anymore, but I don't see them ever not releasing consoles unless they just stop doing games, which I guess is possible, but Xbox is better than PlayStation in the exclusive section. I disagree. I think that PlayStation's exclusives, at least for my taste, are better, but that's because Xbox doesn't really do exclusives anymore. They just kind of have games that they put everywhere, which is awesome, and the way that gaming should be, frankly. Look, I used a shield for its purpose again. Aren't you proud, chat? I think you should be proud of me. Also, how dare you make me cry, Ann? Why would you do this to me? Specs? Specs, what the fuck was that sentence? Almost always great, yes. Yes. You know, almost being a key word in that sentence given the existence of Concord. But yes, I agree. Almost always. They are great. There are some stinkers, though, that have permeated existence. This game is so tight. Such a good animation. You haven't seen it? Carbot has a Expedition 33 animation. It's incredible. Go watch it. It's very funny. That Xbox doesn't do exclusives. But your sentence was Xbox is much better than PlayStation in the exclusive situation, which sounds like you're saying that they do better exclusives. But I agree, they handle them better. I do agree. Meme. 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 How in the motherfucking God does my bot find your song every fucking time? The song that plays at the beach in your favorite childhood game. Oh, you mean this one? Okay. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh my God. Sweet Lord. Uh-huh. I mean, this does sound like that song, I guess. Oh, I should change this. Hang on. Your song never played? Did you request a song? I'm pretty sure your song played. You did a bit ago. I'm pretty sure it played. Hang on. Let me go look. Let me go look. Hold, please. One moment. How does your bot get your song right every time? It's not my bot if it helps. I just borrow it. Does that make it better?
Ladies.
Which song is this? This one was... yeah, that played. I remember seeing the name Army of... Both my monitors just cut out. That was very strange. Yeah, that definitely played. I remember seeing that pop up and thinking, Army of Lovers, what a weird band name. Or a song title, whatever it was. Hello, Mitchell. How's it going? Oh yeah, I was gonna change my physics. That's what I was doing here. Then I got distracted. You should be more proud of your bot. I mean, I am, but I just don't understand how it always works out for it. Okay, here we go. This should be quick. I don't trust the title of this one. Specs Rays. You wanted to share your pain? Well, thank you for cursing my run. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Means the world. Does this count as a run? Absolutely this counts as a run. By cursing me on this, you're cursing me to be stuck on a song, or on a song, stuck on a boss, weapon, a weapon on the boss for a while. That's how you curse me on this one. It might be a different type of curse than your standard curse, but that's how it works. Hello, Pumbaa sister. How's it going, Deck? Whoop. Miss? Why is the range so bad? Have I gotten a bleed proc once yet? I don't think so. The video adds so much context to the song. Yeah, I'm very confused, so I could believe that. Is it just him looking at a pipe or something? Does this katana have bleed? Yes. I believe there is only one katana in the game that doesn't, I think. I might be wrong on that. Oh, I got screwed on the mana. I feel like I know this song. The poison one? Yeah. There might be two actually. I'm trying to remember if there's another one. Does Meteoric Ore have bleed on it? I'm gonna go look at katanas after this to confirm my suspicions. It does? Okay. Is there one that doesn't? Am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. I'm gonna Google after this, hang on. Ashmore for the win! What do you mean that missed? What the fuck? Okay. Stupid fucking katana. Katana's Elden Ring. Katanas. Okay, so there is, let's see. Starlined, which definitely has bleed. Sword of Night, which definitely has bleed. Uchi and Nagakiba definitely do. Serpent Bone obviously doesn't, but it does have poison. Meteoric Ore Blade does. Moonveil does. Dragon Scale. That's the one I was thinking of. Dragon Scale. Oh, it's actually in two weapons. The weapon I'm doing in 2 does not have bleed. It does have frost if you do the Ash of War, but it is the only katana that does not have a status effect innately, technically. It does have it when you do the Ash of War, but if you don't do the Ash of War, there is no innate frost, bleed, poison, rot, any of that. Can weapons only have one innately? It depends on if you allow them to be infused. There is no weapon that has 2 statuses at the same time. There are weapons that have an element and a status, such as Rivers of Blood, which is fire and bleed, but there's nothing that has like bleed and poison or poison and rot. If you don't include the ability to infuse them. If you allow the ability to infuse them, then a bunch of weapons can have like bleed and rot or poison and bleed or whatever. Dragon Claw Shield. This is not where I thought the song was going. This is not what I expected. This does lightning damage? It's good to know.
2 years.
2 years, Mitchell. Thank you so much for the 24 months, the 2 years. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here for that long. I didn't change my physic. It's fine, whatever. If I die, I'll change it. Someone remind me. Oh, that missed. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is fine. What's everybody's favorite boss soundtrack from Night Rain? I'm guessing that Bobo's is Caligo. Caligo's 100%. Caligo's is good. I am partial to Augur because Augur sounds like an orchestra warming up, and I think that's very funny. It's not the best song, but I really like what they did with it, even if it's arguably a bad, like, actual track to listen to. But it's super interesting musically, which is why it tickles me so much. Also, this song is great. This is not what I expected it to be, but this song is great. I don't know who it reminds me of, but it reminds me of another artist. Does this do pierce damage? I can't tell. There's a lot of shields that, I mean, all the shields should have had a riposte. But this shield in particular 100% should have had a riposte, given that it's got like the dragon claw on the bottom. It should have been a riposte where you like slam the claw into their body or something. Won't request the full song or anything. No, it's only 1:39. Should you go? Well, this is part of it. This is part of Caligo's. Well, now, Clan, you've made me just want to listen to some nights. Zombies on your lawn. I love zombies on your lawn. There are zombies on your lawn. Great song. Don't worry, I've added some nights to the queue. You don't need to do it. I got it covered. Fucking love that song. It's so good. Does Fun still make music? I liked their album. Is that the Jigglypuff card turned into an emote? I don't like that he's decided to start doing that from point blank range. I'm not a fan of this choice that you've made. The guys from other bands made music together. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's too bad. They had some good tracks. Maybe we'll get something in the future from them. I'd be very happy if they did. Come on! All right, I'll change my physics because I remember now. Why? God damn it. I've never drank from a water bottle before. This is my first time, so we're learning how to do it. Yep. Yeah, yeah. I just had a thought. So now that we know, because I didn't know about this. Now that we know that the bows have a roll attack, does that work with Letta's armor or the talisman? I don't think I've tested that. I did only arrive to Earth a couple days ago. True story. Brand new to this planet. I can't wait for it to do this. Wow, it actually did that really well. James, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. How are you today? Immigrant confirmed. Well, I'm actually, my father is. So I'm actually second generation. Is that how that works? Because my dad came from England, so technically, I, you know. What does the talisman do? It gives you your attack after a roll a boost in damage, but I don't know if it applies to bows, and I'd be surprised if it does. But I kind of hope it does, because then I could use that, and that'd be fun. No, I'm not. I was born here, but my father is, so I think I'm second generation technically. Granted, it's, you know, from England, so slightly different than the classic thought that one has, but technically. Yeah, I'm gonna try the next time I use a bow for sure, 100%. Also, I got a roll for head mod today. And if it's Cozy again, Cozy's not gonna be here for the rest of the day, so that means that there's gonna be no head mod. Zero head mod. Bam! Bam! Jump attack! I was really hoping that was gonna be a stagger, I'm not gonna lie to you. Man, Plants vs. Zombies was so good, and then they ruined it with Plants vs. Zombies 2. Because it's EA. And that's what they do, is ruin games. But God, Plants vs. Zombies 1 was such a good game. Quantum's offering. Chaos will ensue. There could. It's true. Mind you, when there is a head mod, it's not like there's not chaos from what the head mod chooses to do anyway. So your head mod, I mean, we have to let the face decide. We have to. We both know Kristen won't be here. She might. She was probably up until like 4 a.m. last night, but you know, there's a chance she makes it here for the last 20 minutes. Her sleep schedule is gone. Well, she is streaming with me tomorrow, so hopefully she can fix it by then. She did miss out on the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough every single day. She always misses it because she sleeps in. Run by such dumbasses. It really is. The worst part is they still make a shit ton of money because people buy the games that they put out. How much money do you think FIFA, because they own FIFA, right? Or the rights to FIFA, the games. How much money do you think the sports games make them? Because I guarantee that's where all their money comes from. That is weird. Maybe they assumed you wouldn't attack with it. So they didn't think to do the correct color animation for the lightning. They dumped the FIFA part, now it's just EA Soccer. Okay. But they're the sports guys still, right? For like all the sports games. Ton of money off the Sims, yes. Also true. Also very true. My best friend does tend to buy all the Sims stuff. 100 mil for their name? Jesus. Crazy. And they have like full-on loot boxes and gambling in the FIFA game, or the the EA Soccer games, don't they? And like Madden has that as well, that same mechanic, I'm pretty sure. Top 5 money-making game, not surprised. How's it going, bad? Uh-oh. That works out. Thanks, friend. I'm gonna go this way, actually. I like this direction. Ow! That right there, that's an example of what being indecisive can get you, which is badly hurt. As Ishin says, hesitation is defeat. Packs empty and shit on board. Good, good. I'm glad you stopped buying it. Don't buy bad games. The less we buy bad games, the more the company will be forced to make good games. And then, you know, we win. They only play FIFA makes you sad. It is funny how people that play like a certain set of games, and don't get me wrong, I play a lot of Souls games, so if I say there's no games I want to play, you could put me in this category too. I don't say that usually because a lot of games, I have a variety of games I enjoy playing, but you could put me in this category too. But it is funny how there's a certain set of people who play like one game, whether it's Call of Duty or Apex or Fortnite or a sports game or whatever, and then they get bored of that game and they only want to play that because that's the game they enjoy, which is fine. And they're like, there's no good games to play. It's like, no, there's a bunch of good games. You just have like one you want to play and that's it. That's all you play. That's the only thing. I get it, but like, yes, consistent is good, even if it is barely unlucky. Consistency is good. Consistency is good. Okay, we are on the only katana that doesn't bleed, which we now know, and I would have known if I had just waited 10 seconds to look at it here. A dragon scale blade. which is a great weapon, don't get me wrong, but it does not have bleed or frost or anything innately. Perfect, Bobo. I will give you my opinion after. I will send it your way. I'm excited to see. Full dumbasses so they'll never learn. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of communities that, I don't want to say dumbasses necessarily, but there's a lot of communities out there that are addicted to the game, and because they keep buying it, it doesn't teach the gaming company a lesson. Pokemon is another one where people keep buying the games that are frankly not super great, but because Pokemon makes a buttload of money, they don't need to learn from it. And it's unfortunate that it happens that way. Like I said, I don't want to say dumbasses necessarily, because I don't think it is. I think it's just people having something they like, which is completely fine. But they have no reason to ever improve because they're just going to make money anyways. It's just kind of how it is, which is unfortunate. Hey, James. Bobo said that they were probably not buying Night Rain ever because it didn't look like you enjoyed the game and weren't having fun. I corrected and said that I think you had a great time because you did get all the achievements on Steam, and Bobo should still buy it. But discuss. Call of Duty is another one. Yep. Yeah, another example of people buying into spending a shit ton of money on a game and continuously buying it every year, even when it's bad, and then complaining that it's bad. But of course, the game company doesn't have to do anything to do different because they're making money. So the betrayal. Listen, if you say something and I can bring it up later. Also, Cozy's head mod. That's fucking hilarious. Well, there's no head mod today. I will do it. No head mod. Scatter. Ban me. What the fuck? I'm trying to help you get Bobo to play the game with you, James, that you bought on Xbox specifically to play with Bobo. I'm trying to help you. How dare you? Okay, I'm just not gonna help you anymore. Fine, I see how it is. I see how it is. You can do whatever you want without consequence. I'm going to tell Cozy all about this later, and then they're going to maybe time you out one time. Maybe, possibly. Ow! Whatever, just kill me. You know why you're playing Batman on Thursdays? Yes, specifically for Bobo. And then Bobo missed most of the stream on last Thursday. Unlike James, I can use Zool Blades. Ooh. I think we're about to see Quantum get timed out in a moment here. Oh boy. This is who he is and you love him for it. I am trying to make it so that you can play games with your friend, okay? Work with me, James. If we do this together, we can get Bobo to play Night Rain and you all can have a blast enjoying it. I'm doing my best. But I can't do this if you're against me. We must be united on this front. James can't use dual blades. James, I don't think has have you installed Monster Hunter again? Because there is that new title update coming out, so there is at least new monsters and stuff that you'll be able to fight. Okay, so that's a no. That is true. You did not say hi. This is a good point. Diamond Monster? Yes. Yes, we were. Thought it was Elden Ring? Well, there's no item. I mean, there are like dual blades you can like wield in this game, but they're not called dual blades in this game. James hates Monster Hunter. It's true. James does. James hates Monster Hunter and Bobo hates Night Rain, and neither of them want to play games together, which is why they both are not playing the game that they each love and want to play with the other. What was that emote I got the other day? Pot stirring kettle or something? What was that? Stir the tea? Never plays games with me. To be fair, he did want to play Night Rain, and we don't have that game bought on Xbox. That's the one. Thank you, Deck. Perfect. This is great. I'm enjoying this. You see? Go on. I'm listening. Go on. Go on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, by Ant, a necessary sacrifice. Poor Ant getting caught in the crossfire. Man, we really rolled Cozy as head mod, realized there was no head mod, and chaos just happened, eh? Wow. That was a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be for that to happen. Why is Bobo shown as a not safe for work term for me? I'm assuming boob. That's what I'm assuming. All right, let's kick this man in the face. Pure anarchy. Oh, wait, no, this is the punch in the face. Let's punch this man in the face. What I'm hearing is to play games with you, I have to play games you want. That's true. It does sound like we're basically saying that if Bobo plays games with you, it has to be only games that Bobo wants to play. There's no sacrifice on the other side. Color outside the lines. What am I doing on this? Let's do holy. Why not? I never do holy with this. Why not? Let's do holy. And then that is not what I thought the next song was going to sound like when it started. That legitimately shocked me a little bit there, Deck. That, and then I guess I want that. Yeah, that seems good. Cool. I even played Digimon for you, the ultimate sacrifice. As a Pokemon streamer, that is the ultimate sacrifice. I need it. Why is Anime getting thrown into the middle of this now? Nobody is safe. Nobody is safe today. Seriously. Seriously, clown. Yes, but Bobo, I think you would remember to level and will not be at the final boss at level 1. I think that would happen. So that you're already helping James a lot more. Yeah, apparently James told me that Adamant forgot to level until the last boss and was level 1 on the last boss. Apparently, that's what I heard. This is the rumor. The rumor has it. Rumor has it. Well. going off in a random direction. There's nothing wrong with that. As a random direction goer, I see no problem with this whatsoever. Wow, I am not rolling that for shit today, eh? Have I mentioned that I hate using the hand-to-hand arts on this guy? Because I hate using the hand-to-hand arts on this guy. Well, I know for a fact this is a meme song without even looking at the list. Okay, I didn't roll. Cool. An official disc 2. Like, this is an official, like, actual Minecraft song now? Oh my god. I've now heard my child say the words chicken jockey and lava chicken. Thanks to Minecraft videos. So that's been fun. That's been fun. I don't know what that means. Is it because he's a zombie? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Play Night Rain in October, be gone for 3 months. You're leaving? Where are you leaving? Where are you going? I hope it's a good reason that you're leaving. Oh, Digimon. Right. That makes sense. Didn't deserve to be final boss. I see what we're saying. I also agree that I would have loved a different final boss. I was hoping for Godwin. I won't lie to you, because we didn't see Godwin. I mean, we saw Godwin. You see his like mermaid body or whatever, but we didn't like really see Godwin in the base game. I was really hoping for Godwin, especially with the Death Knight connection and everything. Personally. Oh, hey, I know this song. It would have been so cool. I also would have been really happy if we just straight up got a Mikola boss fight, to be honest. I also would have been like, if Mikola had just straight up been the fight and he'd had like, I don't know, some other form he took or some shit, that would also been cool, but. Yes, away from the corner. Thank you. Perfect. You're the best. You'll get Night Rain, but you have to ban deck. I see. Is this because you've already completed all the achievements on PC, so you no longer need deck? For a second, the fight and Radon shows up as the fight and said, that would be really funny. That would be hilarious if that was the case. I doubt it'll happen, but that would be great. That was Bobo's request. Bobo, what did Deck do to you? Poor Deck. Wanted to fight pre-nerf for Dawn. You know what's really funny about that whole complaint that people have of pre-nerf for Dawn versus this, or the nerfed version, is that none of it is true. So Radon pre-nerf, quote unquote. Hang on, let me finish this fight and then I'll explain, because I need to use my hands to talk. Hold please. Welcome back, stars. Into the Pumbaa family, the Pumbaa sisterhood. And I'm not talking PCR. I'm not talking PCR. I'm talking like base game Radon. Okay? When I say what I'm gonna say. Because I have checked the patch notes and I've looked at it. And I know other Soul streamers are also said the same thing. So how's it going, babe? I did not mean to attack there. That was silly. Why are you like this? This is a really bad spot. Ah, he hit me. Okay, let me explain. Radon, when it came out, the pre-nerf Radon that everyone talks about had some bugged interaction. I don't remember what it was with, but had a bugged interaction with something that was causing it to glitch. And I don't remember exactly what it was, but there was something that was causing it to glitch. They then put out a patch which fixed that issue, but inadvertently nerfed a bunch of shit with Radon. And you can go and check the patch notes and go see the order the patch notes happen, and this happens. And like a week later or something, they revert. And there's a note that says reverted unintended changes to Radon. So the pre-nerf Radon that was nerfed for about a week, where people were like, oh, it's so much easier, he was so much harder before, was then reverted back to pre-nerf Radon minus this one bugged interaction that was not meant to be in the game. So pre-nerf Radon in base game and current Radon in base game are identical, except for one interaction. There was a week or whatever length of time period where it was not the case, but it was very quickly fixed and brought back to the way it was originally. So the whole like I beat pre-nerf Radon thing doesn't exist except for this one minor interaction that was a bugged problem. It's exactly the same. Now PCR is different. PCR had a pre-nerf version. There's a post-nerf version. I've beat both. This one was harder. This one is more fair and actually like an appropriate boss, because this one has some bullshit that was going on in it, even though I beat it multiple times. But yeah, Radon is exactly the same as it was in the pre-nerf version. So you pass head mod to Bobo? Well, James, I hate to tell you this, but you're not head mod, so you can't do that. You are not. It said cozy. Hello, Kristen. You're here earlier than I thought. Where are the other mods? Right there. How's it going, Zay? How are you today? As a mod, I love that. Hell yeah. Hello. Yeah, Kristen, you're not head mod either. Cozy is, and Cozy's not going to be here for the rest of the day. So there is no head mod today. Well, there is, but they're not here. Beat Radon before the temporary nerf. I mean, even if they say that or they mean that, that's not. One, current Radon is exactly the same as the pre-nerf anyways, because the nerf was only temporary. But nobody that says that means that. Everyone thinks that Radon is still nerfed and that version 1.0 Radon was harder when it's identical minus one minor interaction that was changed, that was problematic. So it's this concept that people have of being, I'm better because I beat the harder version of something, which you can have pride for that, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with feeling pride about doing something hard in a game, but it is not what they don't mean before the temporary nerf. They think that it is still nerfed and that this Radon is too easy. And I know that because I've had this conversation with people before. Also, if we want to talk hardest bosses in this game, it is not PCR. It is not Melania. The hardest boss in this game is one I personally have never fought, which is the version 1.0 Rotted Crystalline Trio, Putrid Trio, where they would all just attack you at exactly the same time, and they didn't take turns, and it was miserable. That was the worst boss in this game, and the hardest boss in this game, and it's never talked about. Because it was bullshit. I've seen videos, and I know the stories. Nothing wrong with Feel Pride, especially during Pride Month. Damn right, Ant. Hell yeah. You sleep in a bit? I honestly, Kristen, we said earlier, I thought you'd be here in the last like 20 minutes of stream because you were up until 4 a.m. That was my guess. You fought those bad? Yeah, they are. I've seen videos. They're awful. They just all come at you all at the same time. What? That cuts open the sky. I like that boss's aesthetic and design. I do not like that boss's moveset because I cannot get it down and it drives me nuts. I want to get better at that boss so bad. For those that have played Night Rain, we're talking about the night aspect, the final boss. People didn't complain about bosses and just got good. Oh no, people have always complained about bosses, even back in the day. Complaining about bosses and saying that the way that somebody played this game is invalid is like one of the foundational pillars that the Souls community is built on. So sleepy at like 1 a.m. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it. And I was saying that tomorrow we're gonna be streaming together. So, which reminds me, are you streaming tomorrow? Or are you just gonna be here hanging out with me while I stream? Because I thought you were streaming too, but then you were like, you're playing with my community. I did get hugged, I did. Hate duo bosses alone with trios. I'm with you. I hate them too. They're the worst. Yeah, you'll stream? Okay, cool. Perfect. Why are you like this? In that case, I have a plan for the queue, Kristen, which I will tell you later. I don't know if I know that band. I don't know if I know either of those bands, either Malaria or Blasphemy. What am I doing? Because you're not streaming today? Yes, I saw that. Nobody should be outnumbered. I'd agree. Except in the Batman games, because then it's cool, because they all like, oh my god. come at you individually, and you can beat them up one at a time, and it's kind of sick. They also definitely got duo and trio bosses right in Elden Ring, Night Rain. Because things just kind of like stay put and don't come after you all at the same time. And they actually like respect you being a solo player, which is awesome. Dryleaf Seal. Grindcore ban and started War Metal. I don't even know what War Metal is. But I'm sorry you don't have anything like that you like anymore. That's happening for Toronto. I'm sorry about that. Seal. Not like a seal, like a dryleaf seal. Ring of Light incantations. Now, I think some of these are actually good. Hang on. Discos of Light, Triple Rings of Light, Radigan Ring of Light, and Multi-Layered Ring of Light. I feel like Multi-Layered Ring of Light is really good. Right? But that is not a Golden Order incant. Okay, is the Discus of Light a Golden Order incant? It is. So is Radigan's and Triple Rings, right? Yeah. Okay. Do I have all of these? Hang on. Let's see if I have all of these. A subgenre of black metal. God, there are so many genres of metal. There's also, to be fair, there's a lot of genres of like every music type. What was the music that when we raided into Apple Tea the other day was playing? It was like poolside disco or something, which is just like the fact that that's a genre. Amazing. Super good until they went mainstream. I mean, what's wrong with going mainstream? I don't know the band, so I don't know enough about them, but 30, 10, 10, 69, right? Yeah, perfect, perfect. Now, apparently the Radiant Gold Mask increases the damage as well. So I guess I want that. Do I have that? I do have that. You look great. Holy is good. Incant. Incant. Icon? Probably? Oh, these all require int. Hang on. Hold, please. 31. I see. So I need to get rid of 29, so 48 faith, correct? Cool. Okay. Start making radio-friendly music. Look at Metallica. I mean, I would argue that Metallica is extremely popular and people love them, but you know, to each their own. To each their own. I love Dream Theater. I haven't listened in a while. I love Dream Theater. They make great music. And they kind of went mainstream. They've been mainstream for a while, and they've always made great stuff. So, everyone's gonna have their own opinion about it and different opinions about things. But let's see. I can charge you. Is that right? No, I don't charge you. No, I don't charge that. Okay, what about triple? Ah, yes, the Gideon spell. Okay, I can't charge that one. What about this one? Okay, that one I could charge if I wanted to. I feel like this one's bad. And then this is like the good one, which is not unfortunately boosted by this, but we'll try to see if I can't make it work. I'm gonna try the other ones first though. I'm gonna try the other ones first. Fuck off from the virtual albums. Totally fair. I'm not a big Metallica fan in general anyways, personally. Like, I'm not gonna sit down and listen to them if I get a choice of bands. All right, I'm gonna try all three of these first because I feel like multi-layered Ring of Light is gonna be like the best thing. Oh, I didn't change my physic. Hang on. on. That one. That one seems good. Okay. Well, that was mean. Can you stop doing that, please? All right. The damage is good. I mean, he is weak to holy in the first phase, so the second phase is going to be the real decider. How about this? How's this one? Oh, interesting. He does, Stocky. It's true. Also, I don't really know, do people like make radio-friendly music anymore? Is the radio big enough for people to make music for it? I feel like most people listen to music on not the radio anymore, so like it doesn't really matter how friendly your music is for it. Now, I might be wrong, because I don't listen to the radio, and maybe people still do, but... Uh-oh. He just wants a hug. He does give free hugs. This is true. They still make songs radio friendly. Well, here's the thing. When I say like, when they, like, I know that there are songs that are made that are radio, like the radio makes them more friendly. I know that, but I mean, do people care about trying to make their songs so they'll be played on the radio versus just making the music they want now that there's more streaming services where the music gets played more often than anything else? Because I know the radio will censor stuff, but how much are people trying to make stuff that is for the radio versus just making their own music? They make clean, unrebellious music? I mean, I think that depends on the genre you listen to. But something being mainstream is not necessarily a bad thing. Also, something being kept underground is not necessarily a good thing either. Might make more money from radio than Spotify. Oh, 100% they do. Spotify pays people like fucking shit. Spotify pays like ass. It's so bad. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna try the good one. And that's why it's the good one. Yeah. You did a whole documentary? Oh, did you? Amazing. That's awesome. Okay, he just walks slowly at me. It's particularly good when he stands in it the whole time. Started cleaning their image. It's preference. If something goes mainstream and becomes more popular, then clearly the fact that it became popular and mainstream means that more people like it than liked it before. Plus, it's not always necessarily related to them trying to make clean music or anything. It could just be that the artist's image changes and desire of what music they want to make changes over time, and they want to do something different, right? An Among Us character you can find in Spirit City? What? That's wild. Don't do it. Was meant to be underground? I mean, that determination is for the band, not for the fans. At the end of the day, fans might make a band become popular and blow up, but if the band owns the band, not the fans, you know? It was meant to be hitting on popular. Again, that's up to the band, not up to the fans. Why? Okay. Come on. Why are you like this? Okay, we're good. I've had plenty of bands that I like that were, I will say underground, but I don't know if they were considered. I don't know. But I've had plenty of bands that I like that changed their music style. Did I love it as much down the road? Maybe not, but it wasn't because they got popular. It's just because they changed their style. And it might be intrinsically linked because their style changed as they got popular, but that doesn't mean that they changed because they got popular. They might have just changed over time because they wanted to. Life events can happen. I mean, look at Paramore. Paramore completely shifted their style after they got out of their contract or whatever it was that I was told about. Kesha makes different music than she used to. Marina makes different music than she used to, you know. People do different things. But ultimately, the only people that the band owes any explanation to and has to do anything for is themselves. Well, they might care about their fans, and they might love their fans. That doesn't mean they have to do it for their fans. And if the fans that decide not to follow them because they became popular or mainstream, and they only like them because they are underground, means that they're probably not a real fan in the first place anyways, because if you were a fan of the band and you love the band regardless of what they did, then them becoming popular or mainstream wouldn't change your opinion on the band. You would just like the band regardless because you like the band. If the only reason you like the band is that they're popular or they're underground and people don't know it, you don't like them. You just like having the opinion of, oh, look, I like cool stuff that nobody likes, which is not the same as liking the band itself. And I used to have that same opinion of, oh, I like this because nobody else likes it, and I have an opinion that nobody likes things, and I can be cool and show something off that people don't know. But that is not liking the band. That's just liking having a complex of thinking that you're better than others for the fact that you know something that people don't know because it's underground. And then when it becomes popular, oh, it's no longer cool and it's different. Was meant to stay underground. Up to the band. Fuck that band. They went mainstream so they could feed themselves and their family with their passion. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. You might not like it, and that's fine. You don't have to like it. But saying that bands are better when they're underground and you don't like them when they become popular is not because you like the band. It's because you like having that, oh, I like something that nobody knows about. This is cool, and I feel cool for it, which is fine. You can have that opinion. But that's the reason that it's happening. And people are getting me, I'd be fuming. I agree. Rather be poor and starving than be mainstream. Okay. But your opinion doesn't have to be what the band's opinions are. The band can do whatever it wants. It's their band. It's not yours. Yeah, you're just a fan if it's underground, if it's not the artist itself. So it's not, you don't like the bands. None of the bands that are underground you actually like. You only like them because they're underground and because they're like unknown and cool. It's not because you like the artists themselves. Dark Race and DS3, let's go. Adult Driver's Ed, ooh, hell yeah. I love that, Ender. Good luck. Good, busty, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Hi, gotcha. Cheers, how's it going? It was the I listened to them before they were popular and we called them hipsters. It's true. It's true. Yeah, multi-layered Ring of Light is still the best one. Actually, I should put on this again. Hang on. Multi-layered Ring of Light is still the best by far. Made it to piss off the Christian public of Norway. I mean, the reason one starts something and the reason one continues something are not always the same thing. If you can't accept that people can change and have different views and try different things and become something new, you don't understand people and you don't understand the heart of music, which is to express oneself, which is to show off what is in your soul or what you are feeling. And that is going to change over time because people are not the same. You are not the same you were yesterday. You are not the same you were 3 years ago. And someone wants to stick to their cause for the rest of their days and only be that one person that's doing underground stuff and never become mainstream and not do music that maybe is different than what they started. Hey, go for it. But if you want to do that, hey, go for it, because the only person that you as the artist need to have like your music is you. And if you have fans that like your music or don't like music, that are only liking it or not liking it because you are unknown, they are fake fans who don't give a shit about you. They just give a shit about being the cool person in the room in their eyes that thinks they know more and better than anybody else. When in reality, they're just another person that happens to like some weird music, and that's about it. Wrong song, but you accept? Okay, perfect. Hi, Adamant. Welcome back. The only downside of the spell is I can't fucking see half the time because it's in the way. It's really annoying, actually. The spell's great. It does a lot of damage, but I can't I can't see what the boss is doing, which is hugely problematic when one is trying to fight the man and the boss can attack you. You don't need to see, it's true. Why? I should probably do the blue talisman on, because I would like to see some more blue. And not have to worry about my mana pots, I think.
Poor losers.
Poor losers indeed.
Hiya, but you.
Like 85th, because why not? Exactly. For your dads? Got it. I've never heard this, but I am vibing with it already. Are the rest of this artist's songs like this? Because if they are, I'm vibing with this. I'll be honest, I'm mostly done with this conversation because your opinion is incredibly silly. And you only like things because they're underground and there's not actually a reason you like it. You just like it because it's underground. But what I'm gonna say before I end it fully is one day you will understand that something being liked by you because it's underground and not mainstream doesn't mean you like it. You don't like the artist. You've never supported the artist. You've never had any opinion that has ever given the artist any validity to them. And everything you say is just supporting the underground scene, which is fine. You can like that. That's totally okay. I have no issue with that. You want to like that? Go for it. But you don't support the artist. You don't care about the artist. You just care about if they're underground. And maybe one day you'll grow out of that opinion and change. I don't know. Maybe you will. Maybe you'll continue to have the opinion that only underground music is good. Either way, whatever you have that opinion, I can tell you, you won't have it here. So, hmm? Just watching the streams because I watch your YouTube a lot. Excited to see a new video. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. Not every song sounds like this. Oh, I was enjoying this. This reminds me of Marina actually a lot. The brand team was crazy. Yeah, I was giving them a chance to like be more, explain more. That's the reason I didn't ban them earlier. But also at the point that they were like, yeah, cannibalism is cool, it really, really lost any validity they might have even remotely had. They were doing like kind of okay with their opinions up until that point, and then they went, yeah, cannibalism's sick, dude. And I was like, okay, well, what? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Us moving on, they continued, right? I fear for their friends, right though? Thought I was famous because my editing's great. Aw, thank you so much. I spent a bunch of time on it, so I'm glad you enjoy. I super appreciate that. No wonder they're Mills' #1 sim. I am surprised that they didn't have the opinion that Elden Ring and FromSoft games were better when it was underground and not hugely popular because of Elden Ring. I'm amazed that never came up. I honestly expected it to. But it is wild thinking that things that are underground are cool and then coming into the most popular game of like a couple of years ago and ranting about underground things being cooler than mainstream things. That is very funny to me. I never wanted to go mainstream. No, that's a lie. I definitely, no, I super wanted to. All mainstream media is the devil, which is weird because you would think that given the whole into Satanism thing, that they would like that. Okay. Okay. It pisses you off a lot. What part about it? How dare mainstream music be good? And the reason it's mainstream is because more people like it. Because that's how that works. No, bad. You know what? Bad. I think that might be a hot take, but I agree with it. I agree with you. I think that's a solid point. Having a good reason really got me. I know. Again, I was trying to give them a reason to like actually like discuss the music part, and then they turned to cannibalism, and it was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are now considered mainstream, right? Cold takes only. You know what? I like that. For the summer, we're only having cold takes from now on, okay? No more hot takes. No more hot takes. Only cold takes from now on, and that's it. Such a good character, how he's supporting cannibalism. Yeah, like, why are we not supporting... Like, realistically, he should be Alexander's #1 simp if he's into cannibalism. Orange juice is delicious. Okay. Pulp or no pulp? I'm not sure if you're glad or disappointed that you missed this. It was funny. Cold take summer's gonna go hard. You know it. Pulp and orange juice is amazing. Oh, I can't do it. I can't. I'm a no pulp man. That is a cold take. That's a great cold take, Deck. I agree. Thank you, Bobo. Thank you. Sorry, my character was in the middle of an animation and that scared. Fuck! I'm your Pumbaa sister once removed. Bravo, Kristen. Bravo. If I can't chew my juice, I don't want it. Translates to fruit flesh. Probably, yes. Although I like the way that you call it better. I'm gonna try and say it. It's gonna be very bad, okay? Fruit fleisch? How off was I? Scale of 1 to 10. Close enough? Hell yeah! I'll take an 8. A 7? I'll take a 7. A 7's good. It'd be a lot better if it was not like, you know, mainstream, if I got like a 3 or something, but 7's fine. 7s, 8s, and 9s are too mainstream. You should only play games that are like a 1 or a 2. Because otherwise you're just playing the mainstream games that are for everybody, and that's just like crazy. Like, why the fuck would you ever want to do that? That's insane. True gamers only play games rated 0. If the rating's above 6, you're lame. Exactly. Fuck. Is this weapon good or shit? The actual weapon itself is fine because it boosts some like kind of cool spells like Discus of Light, but multi-layered Ring of Light, the spell I'm currently using, is arguably one of the best holy spells in the entire game. It's so good. Like, see how much damage it's doing to him? It is impossible to see, but it does a lot of damage, which is awesome. Once 5 people know about the game, you're out. I feel you, Kristen. That is the fuck you piece of shit. The correct opinion to have. What about the throw dagger? Worst weapon in the game. If it's not mostly negative on Steam, you shouldn't own it. It's true. Which actually, ironically, does mean that you're allowed to own Monster Hunter Wilds, because that game is mostly negative on Steam. Funnily enough. Have I used the throwing dagger? Have I? Can someone point up for me in the chat? I can't point right now. Someone do a point. Thank you. If you look at the pin that Bip is pointing to, thanks Bip, you can see my video on the throwing dagger because I did one just recently. Oh, Ant has a perfect one. Hate those YouTubers that play obscure games, they ruin them. Oh my God. Got mixed reviews. To be fair, the mixed reviews, like legitimately on Steam, are for good reason. There are people that are brigading it for like a little bit, but for a lot of people, the complaints are 100% valid because the actual like performance issues with that game on PC are insane and they haven't fixed them. And I don't understand why they are not fixing them. Oh, you watched it 3 times. My bad. Listen, I didn't understand we were doing a bit. Oh my God, it's just slightly too slow there. Have you seen K-pop? No, but I have been told about it. I have been told about it. I also don't have Netflix, so that doesn't help. Because of something the company did? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I enjoy, genuinely I do enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds, but given the issues that they have on PC and they haven't fixed them, it is a problem. And they really should. What the fuck are you aiming at? They really should fix them. With, you know, whatever they need to do to get it going. I understand, like, I love more content, but they should have a team working on just a PC patch specifically. As far as I understand, there is a little bit of negative review bombing, but it's mostly people being like actually like reasonable with their reviews. And like review bombing just because of like jumping on a train to do it is stupid. Especially if you haven't played the game. Unless it's something like Dex said, where the company did something like utterly shit. What the hell was that? I haven't heard a lot about Overwatch lately. Is Overwatch still monetized like ass, or like are they moderately okay now? Okay, the boss is officially doing weird things and is breaking. I don't know what just happened. I love Borderlands 2. Like, I love Borderlands and I love Borderlands 2, but I mean, like, I also love Borderlands. Borderlands is great. I really hope that 4 is good, but I am losing faith in the game every time the CEO opens his fucking mouth because he keeps saying stupid shit. It's really annoying me, and I really hope that game is good, but I'm very concerned. I need him to stop talking until after the game is released, because good God, is he a moron. Give me more loot box each season now. Okay, that's good. That is an improvement. I'm happy about that. The third PC, Monster Hunter, Sunbreak was fine. World's still low-key, runs like shit. Yeah, they gotta work on that. That is an area that I think is a like billion% valid complaint in any game. If your game that you paid money for runs like shit, not okay. Especially if you're like on like a high-end computer. If it's running like shit on a low-end computer and you're at the bare minimum of the graphic requirements, fair enough. But that's not the case. Miss any good weapons? No, I don't think we've done any other weapons except for this one. I think I've been stuck on this for a bit. Fuck me. You can play as Jack Black now. It's true. More of an asshole kind of makes you mad. Claptrap, to be fair, has never been the most pleasant person. Was Dryly Farts good? No. But I only listen to the mainstream One Direction songs. Kristen, what is this song? Took other games, what the hell happened? I know, right? They went mainstream? Great answer, Stocky. Well, Monsty's not a live service game. I would disagree. Monster Hunter is 100% a live service game. What makes you say it's not, aside from the fact it doesn't have a battle pass? Because I would absolutely say it is. It is not as live servicey as Fortnite with a battle pass and a lot of updates that they do with a new shop every single day and stuff. But it is, I would definitely say, a variation of a live service game. Really paid World and Iceborne to Wilds in a matter of concrete, and World/Iceborne is a fully finished game. To be fair, comparing those two to the one is definitely a problem because one has a bunch of DLC. I haven't compared the actual base games though, so that would be something that would actually be worth checking to see, because I'm curious actually. That's the lyrics of the song. I'm not making a confession. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you're making a confession. With the ring can, Discus of Light. Discus of Light is good. It does about an 800 damage to him in phase 2. But it's about as slow, and this does way more damage for, I mean, Discus of Light uses less mana, so like it's probably more mana efficient ultimately, but this just, I mean, as you can see, shreds his health. I just have to be smart about my dodging and I'll be good. This isn't rot as much you use. Good combo. You got crap. Who gave you crap for using Holy? Yeah, I thought Discus would be faster too, but it definitely is not. Too accustomed to turbo sprinting. I definitely still try and turbo sprint and accidentally crouch all the time. Wow, I got screwed there. Well, I didn't train turbo sprint from the attack. I know. I should be doing it more. It's the same way that I would say that Night Rain is a live service game, but not in the same vein as, like, again, Fortnite and Apex and stuff, where there's daily shop that gets a lot of new things added, new cosmetics, a battle pass, all this stuff. But it is in the same vein as Monster Hunter. We're getting free updates. We're getting new things. Fairly often in that game. Just like in Monster Hunter, there's new stuff added to the shop to be able to purchase, which has not happened in Night Rain yet, but, you know, there will be DLC eventually in it. It's just a different version of live service, but still, I would say for sure live service. My opinion. At least. For our friend who is banned, oh god, I'm scared. Everyone knows they're fighting Star Wars. It's true. It is true. I still stand by that, you know, even if you have something that you like, you should always try some other stuff just to see, because you would be surprised sometimes what might shift your opinion and your view on things. Like, I didn't love colossal weapons until I started using them on runs, and now they are definitely in my list of top favorite weapon styles. But people definitely have preferences, for sure. The Bloody Dagger. Oh, are we talking about, fuck, what's its name? It's not Bloody Helix, that's the other one. I don't remember the name. What's the blood one? Someone help me out in chat. Reduvia. I figured it out before you. Haha! Reduvia? Or are we just talking about any dagger? World added them in a quicker time. I would also said that World was a live service game with the updates like that. Fuck! Again, different style of live service from the classic, but still a live service in a variation of it. Also, I've decided I'm going with Catch Flame because this is a pain in the ass. Okay. I see why this is for our friend that is left. No, are you saying Reduvia sucks? Reduvia is like the best dagger in the game. Reduvia is so good. You gotta use the Ash of War, because the Ash of War is broken. All right, we're sneezing on the boss. Ooh, drawing to DTS. DTS is a pain in the ass. You like Bloodstained Dagger. That is a wild take, but you are valid in your opinion. That's still a wild take, especially over Reduvia, which is that, except better in every way. But, you know, it's fine. You can like what you like. There's nothing wrong with it. Never done a non-build before. Tried all weapons and Monster Hunter, say found dual blades. Start with a Cyclave. Yeah, it really is. Like, I love trying new things because you never know what you might find that you'll love. You never know. Unless it's cannibalism. Yes, sorry. Yeah, don't try. Yeah, no, don't try that. Like me saying fight is a good fight. It's a good example. Very apt example there, Bobo. I approve. I'm a vegetarian. Just don't be a humanitarian. Wait, no, that's a good thing. Don't be a... I guess just cannibalism. Or cannibal. But, you know. I'll die alone on that hill? I think so. Why, man? Everyone's opinions, everyone's weapons are valid this month. Agreed. Don't be Hannibal. That's the one. least Hannibal is charming. True. And Hannibal probably is okay with things being mainstream. For having a comfort stabber. Ain't nothing wrong with having a comfort stabber. I feel more comfortable when I hold my balls in my hand, you know? I get it, Bobo. Or Bobo, I get it, Adamant. The dual bubble blowers, they're fun. And pretty strong if you build it right, too. Like, the bubbles themselves are kind of grossly good. Don't bring me to talk about you holding your balls. Too bad. If you're here as a viewer, you are innately agreeing to being part of a discussion about me holding my balls and being more comfortable with it. It's just par for the course here, okay? Started a Thanos build with double-sided blades. Ooh, what was your Thanos build? I love that. Hell yeah. My first build was a dual katana lead build with the mimic tier. And then I started to explore and try other things later, obviously. You know, look where we are now. Been consistent for 2 years. Thank you, Kristen, for confirming. Sorry, confirming. How much easier DTS is in Night Rain? I find it interesting you say that because I've heard people say that they actually find them harder in Night Rain, which I think means that you might have better success and maybe you are feeling more comfortable with the fight now, Adamant, and you might be able to do it if you come back to the base game pretty easily. Ate my balls last night. This is true. I did do that. Mm-hmm. Don't remember the build? Well, you'll have to play again and tell me what build you go for the second time. You have now committed to this and agreed. Just so you know. I think I'm getting hit because I didn't start running right away. We might be okay still. Because, like, he picks the spot once he goes up, right? As long as I start running pretty soon after. Yeah, we're good. All right, great. Yeah, in a non-cannibalism way, yes. Yeah. Catch Flame is the carrion slicer of faith. It's so good. Shield! Fun shield, too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love the shield. Okay, so we're gonna do strength and dex. Perfect. All right. Are you gonna be using guard counters? Probably not. I guess I could try guard counters on it. Why not? Yeah, we're gonna do dex. You heard me. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try a guard counter one. Why not? I will give it a shot. So in that case, I'm gonna want. Actually, in that case, let's do the deflecting tier. I won't need a National War then. Yeah, let's do deflecting tier. Yeah. Guard counters. Crits. This is a thrusting weapon, right? It does do pierce and two-handed. All right, let's give it a shot. Why not? Is finally gonna use a co-op summon? No, never. Yeah, I'm hoping edgy teen phase as well. I agree. I agree. No infusion. I probably should have put something on, but I'm committed. No commit. I should put no cannibalism in the chat rules just to make sure that people know. Although I feel like me putting no cannibalism will just encourage more people to talk about it once they read in the rules, because it'll spark conversation. So maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, this is good damage. I'm happy with this damage. No cannibalism does feel like one of those like rules of life that like in general we should just like, you know, probably know. And then who will? I'm hoping no one. If I'm honest, don't eat your friends without consent. Consent is important. Although also different contexts of eat. Hi, child, you have great timing. What a good point to come over when I was talking about that. Hello. Yes. Words came on the TV. Okay, I'll come over after I finish this boss, okay? I said my wife looks like a snack, but the context is way different. You didn't consent to me eating your balls? You did by being in a party with me? That's how that works? His controller died. That was great. That was really good. That was awesome. Guard counters OP, gotta do a guard counter run. I have news for you. I've already done that. And it was the fucking worst. It was miserable. I've never been more annoyed at a run than Fire Giant with guard counters only. It's fucking horrendous. You gotta do one? I don't recommend it, but you do you. Have fun. It sucks. You've seen it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, I don't know what people have seen or not, so I gotta always plug the YouTube whenever somebody mentions anything I've done, okay? You were in pain? I was. There was a lot of footage that was cut out of that video. It sucked. I hated every part of it. It was miserable. Okay, if I two-hand this, I can wield it, right? Great. We need what? Holy? That. Yeah. Great. Never thought I'd see the day. There have been some runs that I have chosen to do that were mistakes, but I was committed and I could not end them. Hell, not afraid. Fire Giant, I genuinely think one of the easiest bosses for me now. Okay, but when you have to use guard counters only, and that's it. Tools were a mistake. At least tools I could farm the stupid bird. That was at least helpful. Watch all my vids. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I was saying this earlier. I want to redo some of the early ones because I feel like I can make them so much better now. Balls up for a feast when party with a Tran. I missed that message. Oh, man. Today's a wild day. This is also great. Who requested this one? I'm taking this. 5K? Oh my God, we're so strong. Jesus. Good. God. That was a lot of music. Or a lot of music, a lot of damage. I was gonna go look at music. This was clown? Okay. This is what happens when the adults, the mods are away. So what does that make Kristen? Does Kristen not count as an adult? I mean, fair, but like, I'm just, you know, for clarification. Kristen is a child, at least the height of one. That is true. Kristen do be 6 inches tall. Sounds good. Bye, Bip. We'll let you know if any other cannibals come into chat later. Have a great one. This is a good fight song, actually. Because I'm the adult here. It's a good reason. What are we doing? What are we doing? Give you tips. Don't get greedy on the attacks. You can, depending on your weapon, for sure fit an R1 with almost any weapon in after he does an attack, but I would always aim for being slow and cautious with it. And you will probably have the best chance to beat him. Ooh, Adamant. You hit James. Unfortunately, James is not here to be hit or to know that he was hit, but you did hit James. You did. Goodbye, James. My point stands. You want to hit Kristen? I'm sorry. All I can offer you in your time of trials is that you did hit James and that maybe it'll roll more and maybe hit Kristen. Or I can offer you a timeout from Kristen herself, which will probably happen. I shouldn't have gone for the charged. I knew I shouldn't have, but I did it anyways. Unironically, the pull out a gun for step 3, you can do in the Crab Souls. Bye, Adamant.
Hiya, put you.
All right, we're back at phase 1. That's okay because we do a lot of damage and it's totally worth it.
Hiya, put you.
Yeah, so in Crab Souls, there's a option from the menu to give yourself a gun, which will one-shot every boss when you shoot them with it. That is a legitimate option you can do if you want to. Kristen broke Twitch for you. Damn it! Where's Saki? We need them. My assumption would be asleep. That would be my guess. Bingo, but you might actually fill the card today. God damn it. Oh, good. I get to use the Eclipse Crest Great Shield, and then I get to do the Eclipse Crest Heater Shield. Woo! What great weapons. On the bright side, after that, I get to use the Eclipse Shuttle, so like, you know, at least that's something. That. That's what I usually do. We'll just put you in. Make you bloody. And then I need that and that. Perfect. I'm also convinced that person from earlier purposely followed my channel first before doing all the weird shit so that I would, because I bet they think that I would feel more bad because they followed me and now I don't want to ban them. I bet that's why they did that. Oh, hey, there's Saki. Hey, Specs.
Hiya, Pachu.
You see them in a few Souls chats? Do they know how mainstream Souls games are? If you see them again, can you ask them why they're in a mainstream game? Can you do that favor for me, please? 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 Awesome. Oh, yeah, for anyone that missed it, we had someone come in who went on a long tangent about how they don't like any band that goes mainstream because it ruins the music, and the only good bands are underground bands. And then at one point started saying that they like cannibalism and Satanism or something. It was very weird. Very much a teenager that doesn't understand that just because you like something that is underground, that doesn't make it cool. But, you know, yeah. if they hate mainstream wild, right? Exactly, right? Yeah, what do you mean they did cannibalism for good reason? Yep, that was one of their arguments. That an artist did cannibalism for good reason. Uh-huh. Those were words that were said in this chat. or Specs, I have another solution. Don't practice it at all. Thoughts? Yes, I agree, Quantum. I agree. Well, it was hitless. And then I screwed it up. How's it going, Fatal? The average metal elitists, they're all cringe lords. Yeah. The second they started talking about the different types of metal, I was like, oh, this is gonna go in a direction that I can already predict. When they said cannibal, to be fair, that happened very late in the conversation. I banned them soon afterwards. Because up until that point, it was a discussion about music, and then that whole thing happened. And it was shortly after that. I just happened to have been in a fight, so I was a bit busy. Oh, Fatal, they would have hated you. They were saying that Metallica was bad because they went mainstream. They would have hated you. Wasn't much discussion as much of a soapbox. This is true. It definitely was more of a, they were spouting shit and weren't like ever gonna take anything that anybody else ever said as a thought inside their brain because they just believe what they believe and they want to continue believing it. That is true. But, you know, at least up until that point, it was a soapbox that didn't involve cannibalism in the conversation. Agreed, Fatal. Cool and evil, yep. That was the reason. Arguing the wall, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was like our argument, Cartoon, was that they will, and like they don't owe it to anyone except for themselves to do whatever they want because they're banned. So is Sleep Token a band? What's mainstream? Basically anything that's popular. So like Bon Jovi would be like mainstream music because it's very popular. The general definition is kind of up for interpretation on what one determines as mainstream, but it's anything that is popular enough that a large amount of people listen to it and not the small segmented group of people that discovered it when it was underground or whatever it was. Also, I got a bleed proc right at the end there. What utter garbage? Shield! I didn't hit the buttons, right? No, I didn't. Good. Pretty good band. The metal elements don't describe them as metal. People keep saying they're not a metal band like it's a criticism. I love musicians. Oh, Lord. Right? How dare they, ants? Agreed. Talk about underground shit? Yes, yeah. They were. A normal shield only? Not yet. It is on the list. I have to do shield only. I have to do great shield only, which I think are in different categories in the game. I have to do small shield only. There's still a lot of like single weapon types I have to do. The latest one was obviously the Smith Grip daggers because there's only one weapon in that throwing blade category. But I think the next one I'm not gonna put up to it. Normally I put it up to a vote. I think the next one I'm not going to though, because I really want to do colossal weapons. It's been one that I've wanted to do for a bit, so I think I'll do colossal weapons, and then after that I'll put it up to a vote either on Twitch or on YouTube. I haven't decided which yet, but yes, only red is happening next. That is the next run that we're doing, starting after I finish the Death Ritual Spear, which is not going to be a very long run. That one, like, we're just melting the bosses with that weapon because that weapon is so good. But red items only is definitely next on the docket. OnlyFans and music is cringe lords. I agree. And I used to have that opinion of like, oh man, I'm cool because I like things. Is outside the apartment door. Can I get there? If I die, I die. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna pick up the package. Yeah. Never mind, she meant the actual like door of the apartment, not to the actual building. My bad. We're good. I'm back. Hi.
Brother. Long last you are returned.
Name 5 songs of this band energy. Yes. Yes, they do. 100%. Oh, you can't do bingo sing? I'm sure we can find another bingo site that can do it, or you could randomize it. I bet it would be pretty easy to make something that just randomizes the order they went in, and then you could just put those, like, copy and paste that into your list or into your bingo card. That'd be another option. God fucking damn it. I can't hit him because his dick is too small. Yeah, you could do the Excel sort thing. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. There's also definitely websites where they will randomize a list for you as well. I've used them before. An easy lightning weapon you can get. The best thing you could do is get a weapon that is a smithing stone weapon, and then go pick up either lightning slash, I think it is, or lightning ram, which are both in Altus. You can get there via the Dectus medallions, and then infuse your weapon with lightning. That would be the best option if you want to get one early. Am I trying to flick the peen? Actually, I'm trying to hit it with a shield. If that counts as flicking, then yes, I guess. I don't know how that light hit me. That was weird. Bash the peen. There you go. Make him rousey, get a bigger target. I wish I could. I wish if I could strip down my character down naked so that I could hit the dick better, I absolutely would do it. Unfortunately, that is not how that works in this game. That is only in Date Everything, and I can't do it here. But if I could. Hello, June. How's it going? Little cry thing. I got this guy Night Rain. I want him, Melania, and Friday from Dark Souls 3 as a trio boss. That's what I want. So mainstream, so mainstream. You just woke up. I'm doing great. I don't know how good our progress is today, but we are an E. So like, you know, that's something. Of course, now I'm having the issue of I can't hit the fucking boss with my goddamn shield, which is a whole separate problem. There we go. God damn it, man! It's so annoying. Can you just let me hit your stupid leg? Oh my lord. Stop it! Come on! Why? Oh my god, he's so annoying. Please, please God, just let me. Thank you, thank you. Please get a bleed proc. For fuck's sakes. There was a cannibal for mainstream? No, there was a cannibal who did not like mainstream music. But yeah, I agree. We can move on past the cannibalism talk. I agree. Also, Quantum, don't be telling people my secrets. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God it's done. You put on Metallica for shits and giggles? I like it. Eclipse Shuttle. A weapon that is significantly better in Night Rain than it is in this game. We'll go ahead and use 2, because I can. Because I can cheat. And I can have to. And who doesn't love doing curve sword jump attacks? They're the best. Morning Beer, how's it going? How are you today? This. What do I need? I need mostly Dex and Faith, apparently. Great. Okay. Cool. And we sit, change our physic, and then we're good. You're pressing triangle to jump and not X? Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss of the muscle memory for the game. I need you? I do. I'm mostly Faith though. You're secondary, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Yeah, the legendaries in Night Rain do feel legendary, which makes me really happy, because like, even things like this, which have, you know, not the most useful of Ashes of War in the world, actually feel like they can do shit, which is amazing. You know, like Night Rain, I find it really fun, but it's not for everyone, for sure. It's a very different gameplay style, and it's not gonna hit everyone's, you know, interests as much, for sure. Ooh, very nice. That sounds like an awesome way to spend a, I'm assuming, a vacation of some kind. I hope you have a blast with that. If you want to, feel free to post photos in the Discord as well. More and more as you play with people. I really like it because of the gameplay loop. I just don't like how little there is to do in it. I've done like everything except for unlocking like 2 darkness costumes on my PlayStation account. I've finished that game. And I just wish there was more. I like Nightmare when I get carried by Trinith. Or when I do an equal amount of work when I play with the beeves. Wow, why did you have to fire the shot at them? Also, why is Kristen opening Lurkbait? Is Kristen gonna stream? Oh, OBS overlays, got it, okay. If you must know, I do must know, and I will tell everybody your secrets. You love the Rev black dress? It's a good one. My favorite darkness skin is easily Pumbaa. Like, it's not even close. Then I think I would put the bird as second, although I don't like the bird character to play. But the bird skin, the darkness skin, is pretty solid. Pumbaa! Yeah, the Pumbaa. If you go look at the darkness skin for Raider, you will understand why I say Pumbaa. Your arms turned white. Why? Ball's got pretty good darkness skin. I don't like his at all. And I think the reason I don't like his darkness skin is because I prefer his Artorias and his Dark Souls 2 skins way more, which I don't think you have access to yet, June. But when you do get access to them, I think you'll understand why I say this. And I think you'll agree with me on this too. Oh, your new body wash. I see. I see. Also, I want to test this. Is this? It is. It is that Astral that charged heavy. I thought it was different in this game. Not just darkness skin. I wish it was a bit more different than her base skin. But I do like it. I just wish it had a little bit more of a change. Maybe they could have made her outfit be black to like match all the other ones being the same color scheme or something. That would have been cool. Does this do fire damage? It does do fire damage. Did you know that? Did you know it does fire damage? I didn't know it did fire damage. I had to look it up. Yes? Okay. Well, all right then. Okay, so we need none of you, mostly you, 12 of that, and 37 of that. Cool. And we do you. We do you. I'm not gonna do you, so we do you. The random pop and the mostly rock cues. It's very funny. I love the mix that we get from music on these days. Pressing down. Oh, you are Ant. You are. Never played Recluse, but her design is so nice. I don't like Recluse because I'm not a big Magic fan, but it is a nice design. I do agree. When you get the skins, you unlock them by playing, and I don't want to explain in case it's a spoiler, in case you want to discover yourself. But you unlock it by playing, and in case other people don't want it, you could also, I would recommend Googling. Yeah, what Kristen said. Certain point in the game is the best answer. Yeah. Yep. Use it on your dragon playthrough. Good choice. Good choice. And I'm expecting a Dragon D's nuts joke from Kristen now because I do that to her all the time. Or she's gonna be like, no, I'm better than you. It's gonna be one of the two options. You have a song called Cannibal? That song by Kesha is incredible. And it is so fucking good. It is on my Halloween playlist. I love that song. Oh my God, it's so good. Okay, charged heavies, I still gotta actually be smart about. Arguably my favorite Kesha song. It's awesome. Oh, it's a different Cannibal song. Okay, there's more than one Cannibal song. I'm gonna play the other one. I also just got reminded of a certain song that exists, so I'm gonna play that as well. Because I typed in Cannibal and this popped up instead. Alright. Can you use the ash? I don't know if I would. I'll give it a shot. I don't know if I'll get a chance to use it, but I'll try. If anyone's gonna stoop to a level, it's us. 10 out of 10 deck. Bravo, bravo. I'm so proud. That was so good. Ashawar. Okay, I can do it. I don't trust it to not be so long that I can't get out of the attack. Thank you, Kristen, for the screaming on fire biddies. Oh, no, I know it as a follow-up. I just don't know if it's gonna be fast enough. I'll try it here for you. Okay, well, I wasn't able to do the follow-up because we transitioned. Hang on. Get in there, son of a... That was really cool until it wasn't. Damn it. Do you have no headphones? I'm so sorry. Are you at work? Have you quit yet? Don't you GG me? How very dare you? How very dare you? I will try the follow-up again on his one particular thing. What is this? It's a Great Ash of War. What do you mean? Rolling has never been more effective. He didn't do any of the moves I wanted him to do, so I could actually try the Ash of War. God damn it. Aha! This is a good one. Okay, there's zero chance. That's not, yeah, that's not, the Ash of War is cool as hell, but he is so slow. It is so slow. Grim, huh? Mm-hmm. Apparently. I think Dex got something on their mind right now. Cars. So I'm not totally fucked. Yeah, I totally get that. Down way. Good. I'm glad they at least have more time to look for another job. Yeah, it's like, it's really good damage, but it's too slow, Quantum, unfortunately. Have to do run with the lightning ram. That's the plan. It is on the list. I got a bunch of random shit on the list, but that is one of them on the list. Not my fault this time. I still think we can blame you. But I do remember we did the Astral War on Melania, and it was really good. Whoops. We did the Astral War on Melania, and it was really good. Copyrighting the idea. I already have it written down. It's my idea. You can't. I've already done it. You can't copyright it. I already have. I've had it. I've had it on my phone for a while now. You can't. God, that charged heavy is so slow. Shut up for your bestie. Found another skill on it. On this? The stab? You can do that. That's a stab. Unless you mean another thing. Holy shit, that movie is so insane. You watched Donnie Darko when you were 13? I feel like that's not a movie you should watch when you're 13. How old was I when I watched it? Maybe I was like 15. So maybe I shouldn't be talking about that. Maybe I shouldn't have watched it either. Great movie though. Batshit crazy, but great movie. There's this jump stab, the other's a thrust. Do you know how to make the thrust happen? I would love to thrust PCR. Yeah, you heard me. Oh my God, the song from TikTok. Kristen, can you ban Adamant, please? In like every chat? Thank you. Every time I listen to the song, all I want to do is watch Kingsman. Because that church scene is fucking awesome. It's so good. Was in Guitar Hero? I'm gonna say probably. Like, it'd be weird if it wasn't. But I don't know 1,000,000% for sure that it was. Or which Guitar Hero was in, but it probably was. That's like saying Luffy's the guy from Fortnite, but Luffy doesn't have a skin in Fortnite, so that doesn't work. Circle plus R1. Oh, like a jump backwards like that? Ah, fun. I regret doing that now because I'm almost dead, but fun. Thank you, Quantum. Trust me, if Luffy ever gets a skin in Fortnite, Ryland is going to play no other game for a month straight. because that's all they do, collabs. It's true. It's true. They do a lot of collabs. You want Brookus' skin? It would be a cool one. It's bubble time, baby! Hell yeah! We love bubbles. Nope, nope, where's the bubbles? There's the bubbles. Jazz, jazz, jazz. We do that. And then we're gonna want, what am I gonna want? We're gonna want, wow, the stats on this, what, these requirements are nuts. Okay, so I want 60, 24, and like 19? No, that can't be right. I'm off by 6, 25. Cool. Cool. Yeah, deer it every Saturday night. Why? Why did you have to hear it every Saturday? What? Can I get context? Why? Holy? I guess I'll do that. Yeah, that'll work. All right, bubbles. It's time for some jazz. Jazz. The jazz has missed. Look at that damage. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. That's so good. Oh my god, the jazz is so strong. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's definitely less good here because he's not as weak to holy, but holy fuck. That's awesome. Is that the biggest single hit we've seen yet? 5,448? I feel like it is. Maybe we'll do the jazz playthrough soon as well, because I really wanted to do this one and I haven't done it yet. An Oasis tribute played every Saturday. Are you serious? Also, the jazz is like fast enough. I'm sorry, this is nerfed? I didn't know they nerfed it. Are you serious? That's insane. This used to be better? And I do understand why you have PTSD for Wonderwall with that happening, Clown. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, did it? Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved to have played with that. Here comes the jazz. That was insane. That was incredible. That was amazing. We're just doing this the whole way down. For the record, I'm just doing jazz. Although I might switch this to more faith when we get there, but we get 3 jazzes in a row. You're holding your balls, excellent. Thank you for the info. Okay. Jazz. 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 Dodge. Jazz. Oh my god. It's obviously not as strong. Alright, obviously, you know, tiny jazz bubbles versus big jazz bubble. But still, 1818 for this shit? For these little things? That's incredible! There's a reason they nerfed it? Yeah, I see the reason. I'll admit, when I do the jazz playthrough, I will probably use the summon. Not because it's gonna be good, and I probably won't upgrade it, but just so we can have a full jazz band. Because I think that would be really funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was out of that. Oh, I said jazz deserves more recognition. I think during the jazz run, I need to only play jazz music as well, right? Yeah, that was my vibe too. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna blow a bubble up your ass. Called Cannibal back to back. Yeah, and played theirs, and then I was reminded that I had one that I loved, and it wasn't the same one, so I played mine. Yeah, 1090 for small bubble is very good. What's crazy is the next one is arguably the best. At least on certain bosses. Look at me when I'm playing jazz. Yeah, Nerd and Catch until this song. Really? This is not usually most people's first songs. Usually it's another one. I don't know. Why does it have a pink dot? on the album cover. Yeah, TikTok was my first with Kesha as well. TikTok was like her big one that she blew up with. All right, the reason this one is so good, especially on Big Bosses, is because of well, that. It's ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. The dot is for her new album called Dot, and they're putting in all her previous albums. Interesting. I know that there was the whole label thing, so maybe it's because of the previous label and like disassociating from there, which would make sense to be smart. Okay, this is definitely better on bigger bosses than this guy. Called Period. Weird promo, but go off. Very weird. I think this is a bit too slow compared to the other ones, so we're gonna go with the classic. Smack him in the face. Okay? You need 49 hater points still? Or is that what you call my point system here? Is hater points? Smack him in the face with my horn? I will. I'm showing him what a true horn looks like in terms of length. I use them to increase to their hater points. That makes sense. It's the same over on James' side, right? Thought so. Okay, cool. God, hammers are so good, Ant. I agree. Also, I didn't talk about this today, but over the 2 days that I was off, I managed to hit my sub goal of 2,000. So thank you everyone for sub goal, my follow goal of 2,000. Thank everyone for following. I've been working on that for a while. I super appreciate it. I didn't have anything planned for that one. I just wanted to hit that, and then I did. And it was when I wasn't streaming. I looked over at my activity feed, and it was like, you hit this. I was like, did I? Oh, okay, cool. Then need if it happened on stream, but you know, I guess this happens. But yeah, thank you everyone. I super appreciate the follows and everyone being here. Fuck! They all missed. Can we dye your hair blonde now? Okay, so a couple things. First, there is a goal for me dyeing my hair, which is 10,000 subs on YouTube. And it'll be chosen by Discord vote. That's number one. Okay? Number two, I know the camera will make it look different. Believe it or not, I am blonde already. That is my hair color. It is not bleach blonde, which is maybe what you're thinking, but I am already blonde. So if you would like me to dye my hair the current color that it is, done! You're welcome. Happy to help. Am I gonna sing the songs you redeem? Fuck, no. You thinking bleach blonde? You'll have to make that win the vote, but you will be competing against Kristen's pink. So, good luck. I don't think you're beating Kristen, but I wish you nothing but the best effort to try and make it happen. Puma sisters! Wait, does that mean the deck has to dye their hair pink as well? Is that like dress code? To be a Puma sister? And it probably will happen sooner rather than later. My goal is to hit 10K before September when my son goes back to school. And I'm currently at, when I checked this morning, it was like halfway through 8,700 on YouTube. So 10K seems like it's not too far away. You want to position? I saw the message before James came back and deleted it. I don't know if James is calling you a stream coward or telling you to stream and you're a coward for not doing it. It's hard to say. But you want me to do purple? So Beeb and Beeb's hair? I did pink already. I should do purple again. Fair. I like the logic. Again, you'll be fighting against Kristen for this, but both are good. Okay, cool. Shit, I missed. Frosted tips. Hey, again, if you want to make that as an option, I can make that as an option, but I have a feeling Chris, also frosted tips wouldn't work with my hair. Just as like an aside, because I'm not getting a haircut with this. It's just the color. So it wouldn't really work. It would look more like an ombre style. A split, half pink, half purple? No, it's one color. It's one color. You only get to pick one. There's no split. Although I've done that in the past on my own time, I'm not doing it this time. What a two colors tie, then I will have another vote between the two. And if it ties again, then I will just pick whatever I want between the two. To cause chaos on Sundays as part of your mod contract. I see. I see. And Kristen gave you a fake mod contract when? Rainbow is an option. Rainbow is not. Rainbow is not. Partially because I'm only doing one color, and partially because that's a pain in the ass to actually make happen. Give you a real contract when you get mod, you're even paid. Okay, so James, I don't know how to tell you this. None of that is real. That's how Kristen like tries to recruit people, and none of that is actually like a thing. You've been bamboozled. I hate to tell you this, and be the bearer of the bad news, but it's true. It's true. I'm assuming y'all won with the 3 iron eyes, and I'll say congrats. She told me you were the unpaid mod. Yeah, no, that's what she tells everybody. Again, it's all bamboozlement. It's all just to get you to agree to a contract that she has no intention of actually holding up her end. If you actually go and look at the contract, in the fine print at the bottom, it says JK get wrecked. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. Whoops. That would have been hitless, but I got hit. Good thing you can't read. How do you know what the contract said then? For a man who can't read, I've noticed that too. Earned steel dagger. I think it broke June. I think June has left us and abandoned us. When's the night raid hitless runs? Probably never. You're welcome to do it though. Oh, well, bye June. It's true. It's true. Adamant did, in fact, get you timed out. You did miss that. That did happen. Confirm. It's true. You weren't here to appreciate it happening, but it did happen. Now, if I remember correctly, the last time I did this, we did it with fire because it had crazy fire scaling. But he's weaker to holy, so we're gonna do the holy one. We're gonna do that. Yes, please swear to me. Thank you very much. James is correct. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was some weird thing that I think it was Quantum that told me about. Maybe someone told me about it. And I don't remember what it was exactly. I just remember that there was something crazy about this weapon. Perfect. Thank you, June. I accept this. Whether my mods do, not up to me, but I accept it. Yeah, you can see the damage, eh? With this. Like, look at that. Well, this is unfortunate. Why is June sucking up again? It's just what he does. Whoever's in charge. Follow on TikTok, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't post enough on TikTok, or at least as much as I used to. I should do that more. I don't do it on Instagram at all. I do post YouTube shorts. If I post a TikTok, it becomes a YouTube short as well. But I just don't post any of them enough. Souls games aren't. I used to post every single day on TikTok. And I have some like crazy TikToks that got like 1 million or plus views. I have a couple of them that just went crazy viral, but I just fell out of the practice of doing it when I started doing the long form stuff. I really should get back into it because it is good habit. I even have a vertical source set up for it and everything. Which I can show after this actually, hang on. For anyone that is curious about it for themselves. What was the Hunter's kit you made? Nice. I don't remember what my top one is. I want to say it's me reacting to the opening of the Surge game. It's either that or there's a Pokemon one that got crazy big as well. Fuck, hang on. Oh, I know what it is. It's when I accidentally discovered in the randomizer that you can make the game skip you to the end of Malekith if you put Malekith in place of Malekith in the randomizer. That's the one that got the biggest. That got like 1.4 million views. The Surge opening is close though. The Surge opening is at 1.3, which is also like an insane amount of people that have watched that. Gonna watch our YouTube shorts. They're all posted on both. You can check them all out. I also had this dumb Pokemon one that went viral, which was it was a glitch where there was a Ditto. And I updated the game and I logged back in, and the Ditto, because the Ditto used to hide, or they still do, but they hide as other Pokemon, right? And you can find out it's Ditto by doing whatever you do. I don't remember what it is. But because I logged out of the game beside the Ditto and logged back in, the Ditto was just a Ditto in the overworld instead of being the Pokemon it was hiding as. And I put it to Mission Impossible music. Or Pink Panther music, one of the two. Pink Panther, probably. And it went like crazy viral for that reason. No words, just a Ditto. That's it. Like, I know him, Malekith, how is that not cool? It's amazing what goes viral and what won't. Like, the fact that it was just me reacting to the opening of the Surge, being like, oh God, what is happening? And that was the one? Crazy. And then there's ones where I've been like, this is really funny, this is totally gonna go, and then it goes nowhere. I'm like, okay, sure. Algorithms are funky like that. Like, my best performing video on YouTube, by far, is my legendary weapons video, which started off not being, like, it was good, but it wasn't, like, the best performing one at all. And now it's easily the best performing one. You'll wait till I die? How dare you? I'm winning. Oops. Haha! But now I get two bows. Bro, I'm curious. This is my OBS, which has, as you can see here, there's a vertical setup, so I can easily like do vertical clips if I want to, and that just exists there along with my main one. So if I need a vertical clip, I can hit a button and I get a vertical clip. It's great. Is great. Okay, Erdtree bow. Oh, I've had it for a while. I just don't remember to make them. Like, I've had this exact setup with it for a bit. I just never remembered it, which is unfortunate. We have to test something with this, which is, first off, I want to do holy damage with this because it is boosted. That's one thing. Oh, okay. It is only the short bows, the light bows that have the roll. So we won't even be able to test it with this. Oh, right then. Well, what you gonna do? What's the ash on this? Mighty shot, eh? Not rot arrows. You don't want me to use rot arrows? What's wrong with rot arrows? Why are we against rot arrows? I guess I could maybe do this. Okay, let's do... I mean, honestly, my stats are good, actually. Not rot arrows. Oh, I have rot arrows too. So we have rot arrows, so we'll rot them in the first phase. But the holy arrows are really good because this thing, and I quote, scales all arrow damage with faith, revealing its true worth when used with holy infused arrows. So it should do more damage with holy arrows in theory. But we're gonna try and get the rot off first, obviously. He is weaker in the first phase, yeah. He's also more rot prone in the first phase, I believe. I believe he gets less rot prone in the second phase, but don't quote me on that. So if I die, it might be a consideration to do just holy in the first phase and then do rot in the second phase, if it is the same. Yeah. I just want to jump and attack you. God damn it. Maybe I should have put holy actually as my my physic. Not a bad idea, to be honest. If I die, we'll try that. Oh, feel free to criticize as well. I'll show you after, hang on. Okay, there's the rot. Love that. I'm gonna go for the mighty shot here, I think. Ooh, that was nice damage. That'd be even better if I actually had the, that's good as well. Damn, okay. Dang, wow, this is great. This is significantly better than it was on Melania. Which I don't think is much of a surprise, but it's still up. What's about to happen with those boulders in the sky? Oh, thank God. I was very concerned I was about to get screwed. All right, so we're gonna go for the rod again. He isn't dodging everything. What is this? I know, it's a miracle, isn't it? It's so great. We love it. Ow. Damn it. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up, clown. Nope, nope, not talking about it. Nope, not happening. Can you rot, please? Dan!
I didn't game across the road to get to the other side quest.
Thank you for the 14 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry, 1434. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate it. Didn't you wait long? How dare you? How dare you? How's it going? For my talismans, we're using the Sacred Scorpion Charm because it boosts the holy damage. We're using Arrow Sting and Arrow Soaring Sting because it just raises bolt damage and arrow damage, which is just very strong. And I'm currently rocking Shard of Alexander because of the Ash of War, and we are getting some use out of it on this. See you later, Cartoon. Appreciate you being here. Have a great night. Four talismans. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Holy in the first phase, because look how much damage that is from one Holy Bolt. And we have the Physic running, and then I'll save the I'll save our Rot proc for the second phase because it's more likely. What? The fuck is this? How good they are. They are great soundtracks. Deck, I agree with you. It was very lame that is a super rare item and all you get is the ability to not lose your runes one time. Like, why is that the reward? What is this? I didn't expect to hear one continuing, except not. Ooh, my God, 1700 with a bow? Bro, this is so good. Shit! I didn't roll in time. Oh, they're doing another Spider-Verse movie? I really should watch the second one at some point, eh? Got some cake soon. Nice. I hope it was a great brunch. Hope you had a wonderful time. Anyone make her a cake? She lasted like 5 years ago. Oh, that's really sweet though. I'm glad you were able to do that for her. That's awesome. Sounds good. I'll be here. Hopefully not using this bow still. Hopefully I'll be using the next bow. This is what guarantees you're the favorite. That does help. That does definitely help for sure. Yes, we did on Xbox mode very early on. Yeah. And honestly, all the bows so far, I mean, we haven't used a great bow and we haven't used a, how much is that doing? 1185? Yeah, it's lovers. We haven't used a great bow, and we haven't used a ballista yet, but all the bows so far have been very good. Even the crossbows have been very good as well, especially compared to Melania. Because on Melania, they were all like just horrendously pain. Maintaining your uncle title this year, love it. Yeah, it's because he doesn't dodge, exactly. Ooh, yeah, markability. I mean, maybe in a future game. I can see a lot of the abilities that we got being Astral Wars or spells, depending on what it is. On the mapping, well, we are going to be playing it tomorrow with Kristen, and we'll be talking about a lot of the reasons that I do stuff with her to help her get better too. So tomorrow's a good chance to learn. I have most of the map memorized at this point, though, which is scary. Training Kristen, you know it. How's it going, world? How are you today? They did stream, they did. You were in Gotcha stream while they were streaming. You banned them. You forsaked them. They opened a collector's booster, they announced it in Discord and everything. Kristen's doing solo? No. Tomorrow we're training her so she can do solo runs this week. Because we're playing together tomorrow. But after that, then she's going to be able to solo. It's going to be great. Had the map memorized before launch? I mean, maybe, Dan. We don't need to bring that up, though. Oh, I'm on a caloric deficit. You feel like you're in the world? I love that. I hope your dinner was delicious. I'm getting hungry myself, to be honest. I'm needing food. It is currently 65. Thank you. I should just make that a command. Just a Mr. Brightside current chart command, and it just tells me what the current chart is by checking. That actually wouldn't be that hard to program, to be honest. That'd be really easy. Okay. Get an app and a scale, love it. I don't have it anymore, but I used to have a smart scale that would integrate my weight into my apps on my phone. It was awesome. Of course, that went up in flames, but like it was great when I had it. It really can. It really can. can make a huge difference. You can never have on a bad diet. It's true. It's very true. Why? Why did we do that when you're on top of me? This dude's so weird, man. Ask ChatGPT, very accurate. I believe it. I believe it with all the info that they have access to. Not surprised. Well, it was hitless. Definitely is not now, but it was for a while there. It was great. And then got distracted by Spider-Man. Oh my God, you're just like June. Now, I'm hoping he rots sooner rather than later. Wow, that sucks. That end leg. Brutal. Well, I'm getting hit. Okay. Oh no. That second phase with a bow. Not looking forward to it with a great bow. I also don't know if I'm gonna have enough damage with great bows and ballistas with the amount of arrows that I get access to. This fist only. So with fit, here's the thing, world. Here's the thing. The reason that I don't know if I'm gonna have enough damage with the great bow is because I only have a certain amount of arrows in my pockets. And there's only a certain amount of arrows that I can even get in the game for variety. Like I can have every type of great arrow in the game, but there's a limit on how many I can have. And it's, people have done it with their fists, but with your fists you have unlimited hits. So it doesn't really matter how little you do, you have unlimited. Bonk him with the bow, if only I could. If I could, I totally would. Sadly, that is not an option in this game. Yeah, there's rain of arrows with golem arrows. Like, there's a lot of options that I'm hoping is gonna help keep us, you know, alive with it. But there's also the question of, can I even put rain of arrows on all the great bows, which I don't think I can. But we'll find out. We have the Erd Tree one first, and we'll see what I can do with that and see how much we can do. And no, the Jump Talisman does not affect bows, unfortunately. Because technically, your attack, it's so stupid, but technically, your attack doesn't hurt the boss. You just fire the arrow that does. In this game is how it's viewed for whatever stupid reason. Wow, I'm getting hit by that consistently today. Okay, well. Cannot. So, who knows what's gonna happen with the Richard Great Bow? Oh, but that's the problem is, and it's the same with the ballistas is, oh, I can show you here. That is how many shots I have. Now, it should be enough, right? And same with the ballistas. That's how many shots I have, and it should be enough given how much damage that they do with each shot. And I am at 20 skidoo and stuff, like it should be enough. But the math isn't mathing. The math might not be mathing. We shall see. Do 3 minutes of buffing? I cannot. I can't. With the rules that I have, I'm not allowed to use anything that cannot be used by the weapon itself. So I can only buff if I actually have a seal. Now, if I have a seal that I'm using, I can totally buff myself and give myself a crazy set of buff shit and do whatever I want. But bows can't buff. So I can't use any buffs with the bows, sadly. Now, when I do the Great Bow only run and come back here, yes, then I can buff. But on this run in particular, where I've made this rule set and we did it all the way through Millennia, now we're 137 into PCR, I can't do it. All right. Is there an arrow that gives you golden order? There is an arrow that gives you golden order. So if I fire that at the ground, I can get that. But like things like flame grant me strength and stuff, those I can't. But it is true, I could technically do it with that if I wanted to. I did forget about that option, so. But that's not gonna one-shot him. Either way, we're not one-shotting him with a great bow, no matter what. But I do forget about that being an option with the bows, I won't lie. Man, why can't I get the timing on that? The timing and positioning on both that and the other thing that I'm doing down. Come on, I need you to rot. Rude. He's gonna be dead by the time that he rots, isn't he? I remember this always being a pain in the ass. God, he rots so much easier in the first phase, man. Oh, his phase 1 is. It's just his phase 2 that isn't. Oh, that instantly killed me? Okay. Pain. It's so long. It's so long. Yeah, phase 1 he's very weak, but the second phase is what, 1100 or something? Like it's up to like Bale levels, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. The holy arrows are great phase 1. Holy damage. It's good on him, you know? Yes, he is weaker to holy in phase 1, yeah. That's why I stopped using them in the second phase until I can get the rod on him. Because they're not as strong. Love that. Holy in general has just proven to be very good for this fight because of his phase 1 weakness. But even going into phase 2, his weaknesses are pretty much all the same across the board. So Holy is not terrible, which is nice. Unlike on some bosses where their second phase is, or their fight in total is very resistant to things. Moog is immune to rot? Is he? I didn't think he was. I can check after this. Where is that document? This one. No. This one. Okay. Helps if I spell Moog right. Moog. Oh shit, it's finding all the Moogwin palaces. Hang on. Moog is not immune to Scarlet Rot. Only 653 for his weakness. Fake Moog is, but real Moog is not.
At long last you are returned.
Also, I want to see what Radon is. Hang on.
Tarnished one.
There are so many Radon foot soldiers on this goddamn list. There we go. Star Scourge Radon, not you.
If you have known sin, if you grieve.
Okay, there it is. Radon. 733 for Rod in the second phase. And each of these do what, 50 or some shit? 55? What the fuck was that? Only Elden Beast is immune? That is definitely not true. There's definitely more than Elden Beast, but there are not a lot of things that are immune to rot. But Elden Beast is one, Romina's another. The list is significantly shorter than those that are immune to bleed for sure. And also shorter than the list of those immune to frost as well. I believe the virgins are immune. And that is a boss fight. Not a required boss fight, but that is a boss fight. Not a boss fight, but Letta is immune. Because they just had to make her the worst. Dane is not, but Letta is. I only have this knowledge because I did the rot run recently. So I needed it. Wow, I was in a really terrible spot there, right? Man, Clive, you gained points fast. Oh no, that's Dan. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind, that's Dan. That explains why there was so many song requests happening. Come on, can you just rot? Sorry, your fashion name, Dandorf. My bad, my bad. Yes, you're right, you're right. I was glad I got top 5 on the last one, but after seeing Thumb Shovems in the Discord before stream, I knew there was 0 chance I was winning. Because his was so good. The decision to do that particular outfit was genius. I do think I've had the most top 5s out of anybody at this point. I think. So at least I have that going for me. What fashion he's gonna pick? This fight sucks. Where's the rot? Great question, isn't it? You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. Toggle resist. No, it's not fair. I just joined. It's true. It is true. I have an unfair advantage of having the most top 5s because I've been here since the start of it. This is a good point. I do have my one for the next one done, but I'm leaving it open to change it based on what happens with the new outfit pieces that we get coming up. I don't know how that killed me, but okay. All right, I've turned on the target options, so we'll be able to see with the rod. Rod doesn't carry over? Nope, he clears it. Because of course he does. Yep, Bobo has the most wins. Bobo's got 2 wins. It's true, it's true. Like, I can easily get through the second phase, or the first phase really easily with Rot. But there's just like, I guess it doesn't really matter because he has a different set of Rot rules in the second phase anyway, so maybe I should just do Rot in the first phase. But like, it's like, what, 10 arrows or something and we're done with phase 1? Phase 1 is so free. It's phase 2 that's the problem now. Oh, if anyone's curious how much poise these arrows do, by the way, every arrow shot is doing 2. 2 poise. And for anyone keeping track at home, he has 120. And now a mighty shot does how much poise? 6. 6. It does 6. For anyone, again, anyone curious and keeping track at home. Which this will be on the test later, so you probably should be keeping track. Wow, that was just the worst roll I've ever done in my entire life. You'll never break his poise? Nope, it's already reset. Last time it was just a bunch of balls. This is true. That is what usually the notes wind up being. It's a good point. This song is great. I keep dodging too early there, I think. This is a local band? Oh, hell yeah, this is dope. That just made it even better. Can you DM me the band name? I don't have time to copy this one down. DM me the band name and this song specifically, because I want to have this to my list. Because I'm fucking loving this. I'm vibing with this so much. How's it going, Psychotic? How you doing? Ah, I'm getting hugged.
I promise you.
For the record, his rot is at 300 left to rot. So we're like 10 arrows away probably because of the reset times and shit. It's now up to 350. Because it resets that fast. It's now at 370. All right, it's down to 330. Thanks, Dan. All right, we're below 300 on his rot. We're down to 250. Game blood arrows. Well, here's the thing. His blood is the same resist as the rot. And the rot's gonna do more damage than the bleed will do over time. And I believe they build up at the same rate on the arrow. So it either is the same rate or it's like 5 more buildup. It's bad. Welcome back, Deck. I just want to roll. Why is that so much to ask? They don't decrease at the same speed, do they not? Eh. Either way, the rot will happen eventually. And the bleed proc, I mean, it would happen, don't get me wrong, but I need more rod arrows. Hang on. I'm pretty sure they decay at the same level. I'd be surprised if they didn't, but I don't have that information readily available to me. So I don't know if that's true. Can't wait for Night Rain duos. They're gonna be fun. Oh my god. Can you just stay on top? Hello? Where did you go? Come back. There you go. I may as well rot the first phase because it doesn't really matter. Like, look how fast the first phase is gonna rot. Watch this. It also helps that the first phase, oh shit, we get more hits in with the arrows because there's more opportunity for attacks. That's what she said. On which thing? I believe you. I believe you, but flowing back poser. Can you just stay on top? Thank you. Okay, got it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is. Mm-hmm. You piece of shit. Come on. I was not getting hit by that. Screw you. Thanks, Dan. We knew it was going to be some sort of bow that was going to be the stopping point. I didn't think it was going to be this one. I thought it was going to be the next one. What's the next one? The great bow version of this. Like when slash Usher War, you're not gonna get any lightning weapons until you get into the capital, but there is another Ash of War called Lightning Slash, I believe is what it's called, up near where that second Margit spawns in Altus, and it not only does damage when you use it and when it slashes down, but it will infuse your weapon with lightning on it as well, so it's actually pretty strong. Highly recommend that one if you get, if you want another one. Highly recommend. That was good. All right, there's the rot. Because the first phase is easy to rot. It's all the other phases that are a pain in the ass. And by all the other, I mean the second, because there's only one other. But you know what I mean. True, you could kill Nepheli and get her axes. Forgot about those. That's a good point. I didn't include those on my lightning run, but those are another one you could definitely do. They don't have lightning innately, but they do get lightning infusion from using the Ash of War. As a list of who on my friends list has this game in order of time played, please tell me I'm top of the list. If I'm not, who is? Number 2 is 139 hours. That's great. Trana, 1700. That's me. That's me. I'm that guy. There is also Dragon Halberd. Again, it doesn't have it innately. You do have to use the Ash of War to make it have lightning, whereas lightning slash, you can make the weapon lightning by default, but that is true. That is true. Dragon Halberd does exist. It's a good point. It does give you frostbite. Mm-hmm. Not have spent a third of his life sleeping, but a third of his life playing Elden Ring. Probably. I'm actually doubting if it's better to do jump attacks. Because, like, the end leg from when you land down, it sucks. Why am I so bad at that move today? I still will not, it's true. There's just too many of them. How can I compete them all? Or complete them all, you know? There we go. I think I need to run and then do it. Even though usually walking was working before, but whatever. Maybe I run initially. Yeah, I don't know why it changed and I can't do that move now. Oh well. Sometimes life is weird and things just happen. No, and that time it didn't work. I don't get it, man. Hey, Bubba. I can't really hear you right now. Can you wait a bit? Ow. Hang on, don't touch the chair, buddy, because it's distracting. Please and thank you. Okay, what's up? Okay. I don't know. She said she was gonna be gone for a bit because she's doing something at Grandpa's. Well, why don't you go pick something and you let me know what it is? I can say yes or no, okay? Also, someone in my chat says they love your Hot Wheels shirt. They saw you on camera and they love your Hot Wheels shirt. This question was how? I don't know if it was how did they see me or how do they love Hot Wheels, but yep. All right, if you want pita and hummus, I will need a couple seconds to be able to beat this boss. Or die. I can do it now. God. Okay, I'll be right back.
Dude, you died?
Okay. Magic mostly to answer both of those. It's true. Brutal. Brutal. This sucks. This bow's brutal, man. It's awful. I hate it. This is how you get things done. I love it, Kristen. I saw your message just now. I approve completely. Of course. I think this is the longest I've been stuck on a weapon, except for that one staff that one time on this boss. I think, or maybe the first bow. The first bow might have been pretty bad, or the first crossbow. There was an early one that was really bad. I'm gonna try not jumping for an attack and see how that goes. Oh, that is so much slower, isn't it? That is just so much slower and so much worse. You sack of shit. Maybe I want stamina regen, actually. Replace my my Ash of War one. How's it going, Ms. Phantasm? I am indeed. I appreciate the luck. Don't worry, next we get to use a great bow. Well, I don't know how I dodged that, but I'm not gonna question it. Still more damage than the Swiss Grip daggers, it's true. Although if you have the right build, I will say the Swiss Grip daggers do in fact do pierce damage on this man, which is pretty good. So it, you know, it's something. And you can check that out. There. I can't point because I'm busy. But that video over there. Thank you, Stocky. That one. Yeah, that one. Thank you all. The one thing I will say for the daggers is that they are faster than this is. So like actually using them mid-fight, although they do less damage, is at least not miserable. It's the only thing I'm gonna say for them, okay? And also they're really good on Lanciacs and Cetisacs and Fortisacs. Ancient Dragons. Because, you know, pierce damage and you can hit their head. Otherwise... Ooh, Mariah's and Regalia. Love that choice. Did you know that Mariah's Executioner Sword, Ash... Fuck me, man. I don't understand. You just get obliterated. The Ash of War is boosted by the Dancer set because it is a dancing blade. True story. Any tips for Iron Eye? Mark all the time. Keep your mark active because it is so disgustingly good. Your Ash of War, your ultimate is also a very nice stun tool to get an enemy or a boss out of an attack you don't want them doing. But you can also use it as an iframe abuser. So if there's an attack, you're like, I don't know if I can avoid this. Just press his ult and hold the button until the attack is done, because you can hold it for quite a while. But yeah, abusing his mark ability, his skill is by far and away the best thing you can do. Also, don't be afraid to play him as a melee character. He obviously is, you know, meant for bows, but his dex is really high, and you can do some crazy damage with the right weapon. All right, he is stinky. I missed. Sure, bud. Whatever you say, dude. That's fine. You fucking weirdo. Terrible. Terrible. I don't know why I can't do that move today, but I can't for whatever reason. I don't know what's up with me. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I'm a failure. I can't. I can't. You been saying stupid yet? Not really. Just me having to do this fight with this terrible bow that I've decided is my least favorite bow in the game. I've used every bow at this point, and this bow sucked on Melania, and this bow sucks on this boss. It's the worst. I hate it. It's horrendous. It's awful. I don't like it, and it's never being used again. Except in Night Rain, where it's actually kind of fine and kind of good. But in this game, I hate it. Ow, my face. Use your mark as a dodge and then heavy right. To hit with 3 arrows. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yes, it is just weapons. The way that it works for the spells and the incants is when I use, for example, the Dragon Communion Seal, my goal is going to be to beat it with whatever the seal or the staff boosts. So in the Dragon Communion Seal's case, I wanted to try and use Dragon incants because they are boosted by the Dragon Communion Seal, but it's not a requirement to actually win with it. We did win with it this time. We actually beat it with Dragon Claw, which turned out to be kind of good on him. But if it turns out that whatever it's boosting is either too slow or it feels unviable because this boss doesn't really have a lot of chill in his moveset for you to do a lot of silly things that are potentially very strong when boosted by whatever it is, I will switch off of it to something that is good that can kill him, such as Catch Flame as an incant or Carrion Slicer for a spell, because they're, you know, the goal is to beat him with the weapon, and the spell or incant is not necessary. And there are some that frankly are just not, you just can't do them on him unless you go crazy heavy tank build and tank all the hits and all this shit, which I could in theory do, but that's not really the goal. The goal is to try and get really good at the boss, and I do that by fighting him like this, not just standing there and tanking it. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that's the goal. But I do try my best to use whatever the spell boosts, just to see if it's viable. And there's some where it's clearly not. And that's completely fine that it's not. And then there's some where it actually is quite viable, and we discover a new spell that's like, wow, this is really good. How's it going, Shifty? How are you today? If anyone's wondering what his rot's at, it's now at 310. How do you really feel? I know, I keep it bottled up a lot, you know. I don't let people know how I feel about the bow or anything. No. Really, I really gotta keep it straight face. You know what I mean? At like level 14, he can definitely be a menace. Are we talking actually, hang on. When we say level 14, we talking Night Rain or are we talking this game? Because you said Elemer specifically, which makes me think of this game. Either way, I agree, but I just, for, you know, clarification. This game, okay. I don't mind the bell-bearing hunters in this game because, like, you can loop them with their shields, but God, they are too tanky in Night Rain. The biggest problem in Night Rain is that they tank big hits like Raider's ult that other bosses just get obliterated by, they just tank it. And they don't get staggered by it, which is like, it's so counterintuitive because you press the button expecting them to stop doing what they're doing and they just ignore you and continue it anyways. Why did you stop that in the middle? I hate this guy. I'm glad I reacted to that and realized what was happening because I saw the lights go away on his swords. Oh my god, we got the rot. Fucking Luya. Of course, the rot's not gonna be enough to kill him, but we did get the rot, so that's gonna help a lot with the damage output. Where was that one attack going? Is this a good idea? I don't know. I couldn't tell because he did this instead. Takes a while to roll. It's like, excuse you, that tickled. I know, it's like, it's insane. I feel like they're broken. I don't understand why they're as strong as they are. I feel like there's something wrong, but I mean, what do I know? I just play the game. FromSoft designs it. God, look how much damage that rot did. Fuck, man. I'm so glad I got that off. What the fuck was it? Where was he aiming? What the hell was that? What the fuck, man? This boss is so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Oh, we finished with the easy of the two. Now for the hard one. Which we're gonna find out if this is possible. I'm telling you right now, there is a fairly large chance it won't be. What do you start with? What does this come with? This has the through and through skill, which is garbage, okay? He left his oven on? Yeah, maybe, eh? So I need 20 strength. I believe this has the same effect as the other one. Yeah, it scales all with faith. So we definitely want faith more than anything else. Let's bring this to that and do that. Okay. Cool. I mean, we start this in phase 1, obviously. Right? And then I guess we try the golem one, maybe. Okay, I don't know what this is gonna be. I'm not putting the timer on for this one because I don't know what this is gonna be like, and we need to have discussion about it if it's bad. Let's start with how much damage we do. That is more, but it feels like worse somehow. How about this? Okay. Oh, I just got golden vow procced on me. Amazing. Okay. The worst part is this is the doable phase, so it's the second phase that's the problem. It honestly might just be the same strat that we use for the rocks, where I just have to wait for one move. How much? It's 20, it's 2,000. So if I were to add the other talisman instead of the turtle talisman, that would be 2,400 or so, right? Okay, those do like 10 per, 10 poise. There is a chance we poise break him. Never mind. He's already resetting. Why did he take 4 damage? On the bright side, we have enough damage. I'm not worried about running out of arrows. Like, we've used 15 total arrows and he's almost halfway down. The only concern I have is viability for hitting him. We can probably... I think it's going to be the same as the rocks, which means I just have to wait for this move. And then I didn't fire it. Because of course I didn't. Because that's not one we can do it on. And this move. And even that's not fast enough. That's crazy. Wow, man. So we might consider going back to the drawing board of... Maybe I want heavy armor and no Rakshas's armor. But I lose damage, but then I could do heavy armor, tank the hits. I mean, that could work. I could try that. What are the requirements? Cannot be longer than 10 minutes. And there are a handful of artists that I might skip that has never come up, so it doesn't really matter. But the main thing is just not longer than 10 minutes. And be an actual song. That'd be another one. Don't be like a spoken word thing. And not like too heinous, I guess, is another one. I guess. Nothing like too out there. Why do I have 4 verdigris armor? If I do this, right? And then I do... What's it called? Dragon Crest? Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Right. And then I do... What's the holy one? Golden Braid. If I do those, and then I need enough stamina. Let me just quickly do some math here. 60, 45, 50, 53. All right, so 53 stamina, which then means I need to get rid of 23 stats. So if I bring that down to 10 on the dex, I still need to get rid of 4 more, so I can get rid of 16 there, right? No, I need 14. I see. Hang on. I don't need 20 though. I need 13, 14. And 14. Then do 58. Okay, I want to see how this does. Out of curiosity. Okay. Okay. So we have crazy heavy armor now, which means I can tank some hits. Yeah, that's better for tanking. We lose like 200 damage, but I mean... Why are you like this? Oh, it's not even that much though. Like I'm tanking more hits. I guess we'll see how far my my flasks go by the end of this. Oh my god, it's so slow, the ash. If this was Rain of Arrows with the Golem Great Bow, we would be totally fine. We don't have Rain of Arrows and I can't change it. So we're just screwed. This looks fun. It's not. Every other weapon except for these two bows has been great. And I've had a blast. Even the crossbows have been fun. I ain't gonna lie to you. Even the crossbows were good. Because the crossbows, you can actually fight him like normal. Which is awesome. Like, look how slow that is, man. What am I supposed to do? We just can't do the Ash of War. The Ash of War is out. The Ash of War has been removed. We're not doing that. Phase 1, if it was just this, easy. Easy, not even a question. We'd be finished already. Amazing. Yeah. Is there a better option for bows or for arrows that I could do? It is cool that I get golden bow whenever I hit him with the bow. I won't, or the arrow. I won't lie to you about that. That's pretty sick. Well, magic arrow. The problem is his resist to magic is higher than his resist to the pierce damage that the arrows do. So anything that's pure physical is always going to be higher. And also in the phase 1, we want to use the holy one because his weakness to holy is significantly lower than everything else. But like his phase 2 negation, pierce is the only weakness. So using anything like with any elemental status is gonna be innately worse. And it's the other part is the end lag. At the end of every attack, there's a certain lag that happens, right? At the end of this, I'm spamming B right now, and that's how fast I can, or how soon I can roll out of that. So it's very much a you have to plan your attack at the right time and do only on certain moves where you can, otherwise you are going to get hit. So I want to say there's going to be 2 moves. This one in phase 2, and then the gravity orb, or the gravity rocks that he does. I think those are going to be the only safe moves where I can actually do any attack. Again, very cool that we get a golden vow every time I hit that arrow because we're so close to him. I do love that. I think that's really awesome. That one's fast enough if he does the right move after. But that's a luck-based decision that I'm making there if I go for it. All right, let's see how much damage this does. 699. I want to say the golem arrow was way better. I was hoping that this would be like a super secret weakness that he had that nobody knew about, where it's like, oh, if you use the Radon stuff on him, it does even more damage, but it definitely is. What did I say? 699 was what I think I said, right? It is actually more. Hang on. Is it a secret weakness? It's not much of one if it is, but it might be. That one Night Rain improved it? Yeah, I've had some great luck in Night Rain. It is actually better. That is shocking to me. Why is that so much better? Let me try the holy one real quick. 660. Why are the golden great arrows so bad? I thought these were supposed to be amazing. Okay, that was 823 now that I got golden vow up. Hang on. 664. Weird. The Radon arrows are actually better, and I don't understand why, because they definitely do less damage on their little tooltip. This feels... I want to say unfun. Has an anti-dragon effect? Yeah. Weird. That's so weird. Here's the thing about this that might make this be the most unfun. This and the cannons be the most unfun fight in the entire game. Okay. This is 100% doable with the great bow, and it's probably going to be doable with the hand cannon. You know what the strategy might wind up being, which I'm not looking forward to? My wife is home, for the record, in case you're wondering why my dog is barking. Less based on scaling such. Oh no, I know it could be less on scaling. Hang on, I'll show you what I'm talking about when I say that the arrows are saying they do more. And why it shouldn't matter of anything. It doesn't make sense. The thing that I think that might have to happen is I might need to put on the Blessed Dew Talisman and just dodge attacks until my health is full, press the attack button, fire the attack, tank the hit, let my health regen to full, then repeat until he's dead. Which sounds fucking miserable. It sounds doable. But it sounds like it's not fun. So the thing that I'm talking about is not on the weapon itself. How's it going, Barrel? Sounds like one of your plans. Hey, if it works, right? I just don't want to do it. Not talking about the weapon itself, which does show like the damage there. I'm talking about the arrows. The arrows show how much they do, and this number never changes. And this one shows 100 physical with 100 crit, and this is 105 physical, but this does less damage than this does. So I don't know what's up with that. All right, I guess we try this. I'm gonna try this once and see how it goes. From soft math, pretty much. First lane Aradon, you know it! Was my year-long goal is beat both Melania and PCR with every weapon in the game. And I mean, we've made great progress. Of course, now I'm stuck on this fucking piece of shit. But we made great progress until here. They might do more against him. There might be some sort of weird gravity thing where his arrows do more against him or something. I don't know. Madeira with every weapon. This, I know we said only cold takes, and this might be a hot take. Madeira is not a hard fight. He just has a lot of health. But his fight is really easy. Bows are shit. They really are. They really are. If Madeira didn't have the insane resistances that he has, and if Madeira didn't have the gross amount of health he has, ridiculously easy fight. I find Gale to be a lot harder, and Friday. Friday's a much harder boss. So bad at dragon fights, they do take some learning. Lower AR than Sacred. Really? Don't see another boost they imply. Interesting. You gotta love when things just don't work the way they're supposed to, apparently. You just want to see me lose mine because it's slow? Fair. I can't deny that I would. I can't deny it. Isn't this an exciting fight? Gale beers the Madeira. I can't speak specifically. Like, this is just my opinion based on the one time that I've fought both of them, because I haven't fought them more than once. Okay. I beat Madeira in 11 tries, and the only reason it felt like it took a long time was because he had so much health. Whereas Gale, I beat first try, but I died as I was doing it. I think it was first try. It was within like 5 or 6 tries. It was very, very fast. But I died as I was doing it, and I don't think I've ever actually learned his mechanics. Whereas Madeira, I didn't feel like I had mechanics to learn. I just feel like I understood them. So I don't know. Get set to boost arrows. I'm hoping that happens in the Tarnished edition. I really want the Tarnished edition to have like sets, armor sets that have bonuses for weapons. There's also one, like, I guarantee we're getting new weapons in the Tarnished edition, because there is a weapon that is shown in the images for it that features a weapon that is not in the game. Using every staff and seal as well. Yep. I don't have to use every spell, but I am using every staff and seal. Yes. 736. Damn. Thank God the through and through missed. I'd be really concerned if that had hit. To be that bad. I think that Friday is arguably one of the hardest bosses they've ever made. And I think Demon Princes are also up there as being difficult. But on the whole, I do think that Dark Souls 3 bosses are fairly simple. The only one that really gave me any difficulty on the level 1 run, aside from Friday, because she's hard, is Soul Cinder for some reason, which is weird because he's not that hard a boss. So he shouldn't have, but he did, for whatever reason. Every spell sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, the reason I didn't do every spell was because I knew for a fact that some spells were going to be not possible. Especially on this boss. Melania, you have more things that would probably work, but on this boss, with how slow some of them are, they just weren't going to be a thing you could do. Unless you made it so you were so tanky and you did this strat where you cast a spell, you got hit once, you dodged for a long time while you recovered HP, which you could do, but that doesn't sound fun. At least to me. I'm sure somebody else will find that fun, but not me. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is also good. Oh, this is very bad. Fuck. I do need to change my my arrows on my second arrow slot, or on my first arrow slot, I guess. I don't know. I found Grave Tender was annoying, but I didn't find Grave Tender that bad. But I haven't got to Demon Princes yet, so I don't have an opinion on them yet. Because I got to beat Friday first still. Come on, man. Really? That hit me? I thought I was out. I stopped moving because I thought I was out. Okay, that was extremely scuffed. Alright, I should have enough arrows to kill him without having to swap again. Now I just need to go and get the opportunities to attack him. Or I could just roll and get hit. Okay, sure, whatever, man. Free day with every weapon? I'd be down for that. The problem right now that I'm having with Free Day is I just don't have enough health. That's the issue. Like, if I had more health on, which is obviously what SL1's about, I could make more mistakes, but you can't make mistakes. Is the big problem with SL1. Which is also why SL1 is not usually my favorite challenge mode. Because I can play well, but playing 100% perfect without making that many mistakes, I'm not the best at. Fun fact. The big spiky bonk stick early game? I don't remember where you get that, to be honest. I'd help if I could, but I honestly don't remember where that's located from. Might be done with the job. Oh, what happened? If I can ask. If you want to share, of course. You piece of trash. I hate you. Drop a few from a few of the home killers. Thank you. I appreciate it, Zook. I did that way too late. That wasn't safe by any stretch of the imagination. Wow, I got an extra 200 damage from the through and through. Woo! And apparently that missed despite the fact that I'm fucking right beside you. Sure, man, whatever. I feel like I mean, it depends what you mean by the big bonk stick. If you mean the Omi killer one with the spiky one, I want to say that's from, and I might be wrong, but is that not from the fuck off, the flower duo, maybe? I kill bosses faster. I don't like hitless, but I do like deathless. I agree. I also like +0 runs because, like, I'll take a endurance test where I can make mistakes over an endurance test where I can't make mistakes any day of the week. Cool. Thank you, Zook. Appreciate it. Whole team quit, one guy, and I get you. I get you. He's not fun. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Endless. First drop from both his own killers. Cool. Okay. Kristen! Assuming you're still here, can you, thank you. To random strangers on the internet? Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It didn't like how aggressive you were. Don't stress. You're good. In the words of a friend. What friend? What friend could that possibly be? Who would ever talk like that? I can't think of a single person that I know. Ow. Frost Stormcaller absolutely fucks. Great with Lion's Claw and Savage Lion's Claw also. Yeah. Avoid the shark rockets. Okay, good to know. Well, I'm doing this, which I think is gonna be my last attempt, but maybe, we'll see. I I added, and obviously nobody has to do this by any stretch of the imagination, but I updated my throne list with a bunch of magic cards before I am back into playing that with my wife. So if you are feeling like you want to, you can do that. There's a bunch listed there of different things, different packs, different sets and stuff. I'm getting hit here, yeah. And if anyone does, I will open it on stream, but yeah. You built your magic deck, what'd you build? I played EDH, that's what we're currently playing. I had never played it up until recently, but with the precons existing and the ease of getting someone new into it using them, that is the route that we've gone. And I've taken apart my old decks that I had to, you know what, I'm just gonna drink. To build these. A couple years back, yeah, it's very fun, I'm enjoying it. Switch affinities accordingly. I love that idea. I think you absolutely should. It's one of the best parts about a smithing stone weapon is switching your affinity whenever you feel like. This is a much worse run than the last run. Costs like 16 mana, but are like a 20, 25. Oh, is it an Eldrazi? I'm really intrigued by the new set that's coming out. And then they move so you can't play anymore. You could always play on, Kristen can fill in what it is, on this thing, Kristen, that exists. Hapatrol is still your favorite commander. What do they do? Okay, well, I'll just go fuck myself. Don't ask how much I spent. I don't think I've spent more than most people. Spell table, that's the one. Thanks, Kristen. I don't think I've spent more than most people, but I have spent quite a bit of money on the game over the years because I've been playing it for like 30 years. Hang on, let me find the one card that usually gets people to go, what the fuck? Hang on. Great bows suck? Yeah, great bows are the fucking worst. This is the one card I have that usually makes people go, holy shit, what the fuck? Come on. So. Yeah, I got a Savannah. Savannah? Savannah? That sounds right. Savannah. I have a Savannah. I have a bunch of other random shit too, but yeah. Not my most expensive card, but it is the one that usually gets people to go, I fucking hate you. Fatal, I'm gonna give you your points back because I'm gonna end there because I don't feel like fighting him anymore with a great bow. That doesn't sound fun to me. And I will return after I come up with maybe another plan. But it might just be pain and misery is the plan. I think that might be the only option I have is pain and misery. Hang on, let me go find your points. Unless Kristen got already, which she might have. I don't know who did it, but thank you for the booster pack. I will go pick that up today and I will open that on stream tomorrow. First thing. Because I don't know who did it, but I'll open it tomorrow. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. Thank you. I hope I get something good. There's a lot of cool stuff in Bloomburrow. Bloomburrow's fun. I like Bloomburrow. What a good set. I'm sad I missed it. Me? Okay, unless, do you want me to open it without you? Or do you want me to wait until you're on stream to see? You let me know. And I will do it. Thank you for feeding my addiction. Well, you're telling me that. Tomorrow, I'll be back with Night Rain. We're going to be playing with Kristen, Beautiful Beebles in chat. So make sure you're following them as well over on their channel. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing the new enhanced boss. We're going to be playing on PlayStation only, but we will be having a third slot. We'll have a queue going, so you can join if you want. We'll do runs through for the enhanced Fulgur boss and so on. It'll be great. Wait till you got it. I will buy it, but not open it. I can do that. If you aren't yet, make sure you sub to the YouTube because there's going to be a new video up on Monday. There's a new video every single Monday. Also, if you haven't joined the Discord, consider joining the Discord because there's always a new schedule being posted in there. And you can obviously chat and everything else too. So if you're curious when I'm going live, that would be the best spot for it. When will the next long stream be? I don't know. I need to come up with a plan because now that I'm in the summer, I can come up with some sort of ideas since my kid will be home so I can make it work a bit easier. So I'm going to come up with some ideas of some things I want to do. And we will figure it out from there. I don't know exactly when, but there will be a plan at some point. Phasmophobia? No, thank you. Maybe when we get to to October. I do want to do some horror games this year for October. I think that'd be fun. We're gonna raid over to Colonel Fats, who's playing some Liza P and is currently doing some DLC practice and then some speedruns. If you want to see somebody be incredibly good at Liza P, please stick around for the raid. I super appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you so much, everyone, for the chats, the lurks, the subs, the magic pack, which I'll go pick up right after stream and open tomorrow when you get here, Endless. I don't have anything else to say. That's all I got. Great bows suck. I fucking hate them. And hopefully tomorrow or the next time that we do this, I have a plan for the great bow because, you know, it's going to be terrible. It was an R being head mod. I'm telling Cozy you said that, and Cozy is going to be very mad at you for the fact that you have tried to take over their role just because they weren't here. Okay, I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow for Night Rain. Bye-bye, everybody.